ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಾನು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಸ್ವಾತಿ. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ 2021 ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ನ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಇದು ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಇಯರ್ ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಪೇಪರ್. ಇದು 100 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸಿನ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಪೇಪರ್, 100 ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಮಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಪೇಪರ್ನ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಡಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1. As written in the preamble of the Constitution of India, one of the following is correct order. A. Secular Socialist Sovereign Republic Democratic. B. Sovereign Socialist Secular Democratic Republic. C. Sovereign Republic Secular Socialist Democratic. D. Republic Sovereign Secular Democratic Socialist. So, the correct answer bandu B. Sovereign Socialist Secular Democratic Republic. Words socialist and secular ಬಂದು 42nd Amendment Act ಇಂದ ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋವಂಥದ್ದು. Preamble can be amended, but it cannot be amended to the extent that it alter the basic structure of our constitution. ಪ್ರಿಯಾಂಬಲ್ನ ಕೂಡ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಬಟ್ ಆದರೆ ಅದು ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ಗೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಪರ್ ಆಗೋ ಥರ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2. Causing death by rash and negligent act, an offence punishable under section 304A of IPC is A. Non-cognizable and non-bailable. B. Non-cognizable and bailable. C. Cognizable and non-bailable. D. Cognizable and bailable. The correct answer bandu D. Cognizable and bailable. Section 304A of IPC is causing death by negligence. Its classification is cognizable, bailable, triable by magistrate of first class and non-compoundable. Question number 3. Order 21 Rule 72 of CPC relates to the following subject. A. Staying the court sale. B. Permitting the decree holder to bid or buy property in court sale. C. Bid of co-sharer to have preference. D. Set aside the court sale on the ground of fraud. So, the correct answer bandu option B. Permitting the decree holder to bid or buy property in the court sale. Andre Order 21 Rule 72 says that decree holder not to bid for or buy property without possession. Question number 4. Which one of the following is incorrect combination regarding definition of offences as per the IPC? So, idrali yaud incorrect combination anta nodbeku. Option A, section 320 grievous hurt, section 340 wrongful restraint, option C, section 350 criminal force, option D, section 351 assault. So, idrali wrong option bandu option B, section 340 wrongful restraint. Idu wrongful restraint alla, section 340 bandu wrongful confinement. Section 320 grievous hurt haudu, section 350 criminal force haudu, section 351 assault haudu. And section 340 wrongful confinement antandre whoever wrongfully retains any person in such a manner as to prevent that person from proceeding beyond certain circumscribing limits is said wrongfully to confine that person. Wrongful confinement antandre udaharanege house arrest atara andre kood hakodu. Question number 5. Once a mortgage always a mortgage means A. Mortgagee has no right to assign the mortgage debt to any other person. B. Mortgage cannot be redeemed after the expiry of fixed period. C. Mortgage is always redeemable. D. Mortgager has no right to assign right of redemption to any person. So, this question ge answer option C. Mortgage is always redeemable. Question number 6. What does ab initio refers to? So, ab initio antandre from the beginning. ನಾವು ಯೂಶ್ವಲಿ ಕೇಳಿರ್ತೀವಿ ವಾಯ್ಡ್ ab initio ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಬಿಗಿನಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ab initio. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7. ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಷನ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತಂದರೆ FIR ಈಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡೇಟ್ರಿ ಅಂಡರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 154 ಆಫ್ CRPC if the information discloses commission of a cognizable offence and no preliminary inquiry is permissible in such a situation. This guideline was issued by the Constitution Bench of the Honorable Supreme Court in the following decision. A. Srimati Selvi versus State of Karnataka. B. D.K. Basu versus State of West Bengal. C. Arnesh Kumar versus State of Bihar. D. Lalita Kumari versus Government of Uttar Pradesh. So, correct answer Lalita Kumari versus Government of Uttar Pradesh. ಇದೊಂದು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಸೊ ಇದನ್ನು ಜ್ಞಾಪಕ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ತುಂಬ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. FIR ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 154 CRPC ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಲಲಿತಾ ಕುಮಾರಿ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಉತ್ತರ ಪ್ರದೇಶ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದು. ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಲವಾರು ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. FIR ಮ್ಯಾಂಡೇಟ್ರಿ ಆಗಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 8. ವಿಚ್ ಪ್ರೊವಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ CPC ರಿಲೇಟ್ಸ್ ಟು ಪರ್ಮಿಟಿಂಗ್ ದ ಪ್ಲೇಂಟಿಫ್ ಟು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ದ ಸೂಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಅ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಟು ಫೈಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಸೂಟ್ in respect of the same subject matter? Option A, Order 23, Rule 1, Clause 3 of CPC. Option B, Order 23, Rule 2 of CPC. Option C, Order 23, Rule 3 of CPC. Option D, Order 23, Rule 3A of CPC. So, correct answer bandu option A, Order 23, Rule 1, Clause 3 of the CPC. Order 23 is about withdrawal and adjustment of suits. Order 23, Rule 1, Clause 3 says, where the court is satisfied that the suit must fail by reason of some formal defect or that there are sufficient grounds for allowing the plaintiff to institute a fresh suit for the subject matter of a suit or part of a claim. ಈ ಎರಡು ಕಂಡೀಷನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈ ಆಗೋದಾದ್ರೂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆ ಸೂಟ್ನ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಬಹುದು. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 9. ಇಫ್ ದ ರೆಕ್ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೀ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪೇಡ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ in spite of an order by the court, A, the plaint shall be returned to the plaintiff. B, plaint shall be rejected. C, suit shall be dismissed. D, plaint shall be permitted to withdraw the suit. B, plaint shall be rejected. ನೀವು ಯಾವುದೇ ಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಜೊತೆ ರಿಕ್ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೀ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದಾದರೆ ಈವನ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ನ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 10. ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಆಫ್ ರಾಜ್ಯಸಭಾ? ಆಪ್ಷನ್ C, Shri Venkaya Naidu. Question number 11. How many states and union territories are there in India at present? So at present, option A, 28 states and 9 union territories. Option B, 28 states and 8 union territories. C, 29 states and 7 union territories. D, 29 states and 9 union territories. So correct answer idralli option B, 28 states and 8 union territories. ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಹಲವಾರು ಚೇಂಜಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇವಾಗ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಟೆರಿಟರೀಸ್ ಬಂದು ಅಂಡಮಾನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನಿಕೋಬಾರ್ ಐಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್, ಚಂಡೀಗಢ, ದಾದರ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನಗರ್ ಹವೇಲಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ದಮನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ದ್ಯೂ. 4th ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ, 5th ಲಕ್ಷದ್ವೀಪ್, 6th ಪುದುಚೇರಿ, 7th ಜಮ್ಮು ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕಾಶ್ಮೀರ್, 8th ಲದಾಖ್. ಸೊ 28 states and 8 union territories. Question number 12. To the best of my memory is the autobiography written by ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ PB ಗಜೇಂದ್ರ ಗಡ್ಕರ್. ಇವು ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಜನರಲ್ ನಾಲೆಜ್ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜನರಲ್ ನಾಲೆಜ್ ಕಡೆ ಕೂಡ ಗಮನ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 13. ದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ಡೈಡ್ ಇಂಟೆಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ A, died by making a will. B, died without legal heirs. C, died without any property. D, died without making a will. ಸೊ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ D, died without making a will. ಸೊ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಬ್ಬ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ತನ್ನ ವೀಲುನಾಮೆ ಬರೆಯದೆ ಮೃತಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಆ ಒಂದು ಇದನ್ನು ಡೈಡ್ ಇಂಟೆಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕರಿತೀವಿ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 14. ಫಾರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಲಾರ್ಜೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ವಾಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್ ಎಟ್ ದ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ A, ಗೋಲಕ್ನಾಥ್ ಕೇಸ್. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ B, ಆಧಾರ್ ಕೇಸ್. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ C, Keshwananda Bharati case. Option D, none of the above. The correct answer is option C, Keshwananda Bharati case. ಈ ಕೇಸ್ಗೆ 13 member judge bench ನ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಸೊ ಇದೇ ಲಾರ್ಜೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್ ಬೈ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 15. If the prosecution withdraws the prosecution against the accused in case where a charge has already been framed, option A, accused shall be discharged. B, accused shall be acquitted. C, further proceedings shall be stopped. D, any of the above. Correct answer bandu B, accused shall be acquitted. Andre under section 321, that is withdrawal of prosecution is provided. And one more thing that is asked in such questions are withdrawal from prosecution can only be done with the consent of the court. Question number 16. Which section of the CRPC empowers a police officer to release an accused who has been arrested with an allegation of committing non-bailable offence? Option A, 437(1), option B, section 437(2), option C, section 437(3), option D, not empowered. So correct answer bandu option B, section 437 clause 2. Section 437 of the CRPC is when bail may be taken in cases of non-bailable offences. Section 17. Which one of the following is incorrect combination as per the CRPC? ಸೊ ಇನ್ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್ ಯಾವುದು ಅಂತ ನೋಡಬೇಕು. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಎ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 70 ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 2 ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ವಾರೆಂಟ್. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 82 ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಲಮೇಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಅಬ್ಸ್ಕಾಂಡಿಂಗ್. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 93 ಸರ್ಚ್ ವಾರೆಂಟ್. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಡಿ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 358 ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್. ಸೊ ಇನ್ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್ ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಡಿ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 358 ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 358 is compensation to person groundlessly arrested. Victim compensation ಬಂದು ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 357 ಎ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದನ್ನು 2009 ಅಲ್ಲಿ CRPCಗೆ ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋಂಥ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದು. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 18, ವಿಚ್ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಫಾಲೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟ್ 1882. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಎ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 41 ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಬೈ ಆಬ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸಿಬಲ್ ಓನರ್. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ Section 53 fraudulent transfer. Option C Section 100 charges. Option D Section 52A part performance. The wrong combination here is option D, because part performance bandu Section 53A alli provide ಮಾಡಿರೋಂಥದ್ದು, 52A alli alla. Question number 19. Which section of the CRPC deals with releasing of convicted person on the probation of good conduct after admonition? Option A section 354, option B section 356, option C section 358, option D section 360. So the correct answer is option D section 360. Question number 20. Order 1 Rule 8 of CPC relates to. ಈ ಥರ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ತುಂಬಾ ಈಸಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಈ ಥರ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ನ ಯಾವುದೇ ಥರ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಆದಷ್ಟು ಈಸಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ನ ಫೆಚ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಥರ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಎ adding or striking out parties to the suit. Option B filing of representative suit. Option C misjoinder and non-joinder of parties. Option D suit in the name of wrong plaintiff. Option D suit in the name of wrong plaintiff. So correct answer bandu option B filing of representative suit. Order 1 of CPC talks about the parties to the suit. Order 1 Rule 8 of CPC deals with representative suit. Andre a representative suit is a suit that is filed by one or more person on behalf of themselves or others having the same interest in the suit. Question number 21. If the court permits amendment of pleadings without stipulating the time limit to carry out the amendment, as per Order 6 Rule 18 of the CPC, amendment has to be carried out within 14 days from the date of order. So a question ali correct answer bandu 14 days. Question number 22. Which is the smallest state area wise in India? So option A Goa, B Sikkim, C Tripura, D Nagaland. Answer bandu A Goa. Goa is the smallest state of India area wise. Question number 23. Which section of the Transfer of Property Act deals with rule against perpetuity? So rule against perpetuity is discussed in A section 14, B section 15, C section 16, D section 17. Correct answer bandu option A section 14. Section 14 of Transfer of Property Act discuss about the rule against perpetuity. Perpetuity simply means indefinite period antandre generations after generations. So andre ee rule is against the transfer which makes a property inalienable for an indefinite period. Question number 24. Which right has been deleted from the list of fundamental rights but has been retained as constitutional right in the Constitution of India? A. Right to education. B. Equality of opportunity in matters of public employment. C. Right to property. D. Right to assemble peacefully without arms. So ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ ರೈಟ್ ಟು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ. ರೈಟ್ ಟು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇವಾಗ ಫಂಡಮೆಂಟಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಲೀಗಲ್ ರೈಟ್. Question number 25. Under which provisions of the CPC a court which passed the decree can stay the execution of an appealable decree? Option A Order 51 Rule 5 Clause 1, Order 51 Rule 6 Clause 1, Order 51 Rule 5 Clause 2 and Order 51 Rule 6 Clause 2. Correct answer bandu option C Order 51 Rule 5 Clause 2. Question number 26. A places men with firearms at the outlets of a building and tells Z that they will fire at Z if Z attempts to leave the building. A committed A. wrongful restraint, B. wrongful confinement, C. abduction, D. no offense. So answer ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ರಾಂಗ್ಫುಲ್ ಕನ್ಫೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ನಾವು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದಾಗ ಇದು ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 340 ರಾಂಗ್ಫುಲ್ ಕನ್ಫೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 27. A residential premises within the limit of Mangalore Municipal Corporation was let out to a tenant on monthly rent of rupees 4,000 to evict the tenant from said premises. Which act is applicable? Option A, Karnataka Rent Act. Option B, Transfer of Property Act. Option C, both A and B. Option D, either A or B. So ಈ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ಗೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟ್. ಬಟ್ ನಾವು ಯೂಶಲಿ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಈ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರೆಂಟ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ. ಆದರೆ ಈ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟ್ 1882. Question number 28. Which article of the Constitution of India says that the law declared by the Supreme Court shall be binding on all courts within the territory of India? Option A, Article 140, Option B, Article 141, Option C, Article 142 and Option D, Article 143. Correct answer bandu Option B, Article 141. So Article 141 of the Constitution says that laws declared by the Supreme Court shall be binding on all courts within the territory of India. Ide doctrine of stare decisis kuda antare. Question number 29. When any court dismissed the suit under Order 9 Rule 2 of the CPC for non-service of summons in the consequence of plaintiff's failure to pay the postal charges, the application to set the dismissal aside before the same court has to be filed under Option A, Order 9 Rule 3, Option B, Order 9 Rule 4, Option C, Order 9 Rule 9, Option D, Order 9 Rule 13 of CPC. So, either correct answer bandu Option B, Order 9 Rule 4 of CPC. Question number 30. Who played for only one team in all the 14 editions of IPL? Ee question ge options e bekagilla. Answer bandu Virat Kohli for Royal Challengers Bengaluru. Question number 31. Who administers oath to the governor of the state? A, President of India. B, Prime Minister of India. C, Chief Justice of the High Court of that state. D, Chief Minister of that state. Answer bandu Option C, Chief Justice of the High Court of that state. The oath of office to the governor is administered by Chief Justice of the concerned state High Court, and in his absence, the senior most judge of that court available would administer the oath to the governor of the state. Question number 32. As per Section 5 of the Karnataka Rent Control Act, in the event of death of a tenant, right to tenancy shall devolve for a period of dash from the date of the death of the said tenant to his successors. 1 year, 3 years, 5 years or 7 years. Answer bandu Option C, 5 years. So Section 5 of Karnataka Rent Control Act talks about inheritability of tenancy. It says that in the event of death of a tenant, the right to tenancy shall devolve for a period of 5 years upon his successors. Question number 33. Habitually dealing in stolen property, an offence punishable under Section 413 of IPC, is triable by A, Court of Session. B, Court of Chief Judicial Magistrate. C, Court of Judicial Magistrate First Class. D, Court of any magistrate. Correct answer bandu Option A, Court of Sessions. Question number 34. A sells by auction to B a horse which A knows to be unsound. A says nothing to B about the horse unsoundness. So A has committed no fraud, misrepresentation or undue influence. Correct answer bandu Option A. A has committed no fraud. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಫೆಲ್ಟ್ಹೌಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಬಿಂದ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ 1862 ಕೇಸ್. Which section of the Indian Evidence Act states that admitted facts need not be proved? So it is given in section 58 of the Indian Evidence Act, which talks about facts admitted need not be proved. Question number 36. Under the Transfer of Property Act, a lessee of an immovable property continuing in possession of the leased property on determination of lease period with the consent of the lessor is called as A, tenant by holding over, tenant at sufferance. C, protected tenant. D, none of the above. Answer bandu Option A, tenant by holding over. Question number 37. The landmark judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in respect of triple talaq is in the following case. A, Muhammad Ahmad Khan versus Shah Banu Begum. B. Indira Sane versus Union of India. C. Shaira Banu versus Union of India. D. I.R. Koilo versus State of Tamil Nadu. Correct answer bandu option C. Shaira Banu versus Union of India. Question number 38. Which section of the Karnataka Rent Act 1999 says that to contest the eviction petition under section 27 of the said act, tenant shall pay or deposit all arrears of rent? Option A, section 45. Option B, section 44. Option C, section 43. Option D, section 42. Correct answer bandu option A, section 45. Section 45 of the Karnataka Rent Act talks about the deposit and payment of rent during the pendency of proceedings for eviction. Question number 39. Which one of the following is incorrect combination regarding the directive principles of state policy as per the Constitution of India? A. Article 39, equal justice and free legal aid. Correct. Article 44, Uniform Civil Code of Citizens. Correct. Option C, Article 48A, protection and improvement of environment. Correct. And option D, Article 50, promotion of international peace and security. Illa, promotion of international peace and security is given in Article 51 and Article 50 bandu separation of judiciary from executive. Question number 40. Which of the following orders does not amount to a decree under section 2 clause 2 of the CPC? A. An order rejecting plaint under order 7 rule 11 of CPC. B. An order under section 144 of CPC. C. An order for dismissal of the suit for default. D. None of the above. Correct answer bandu option C, an order for dismissal of the suit for default. Question number 41. Under section 428 of CRPC, the period of detention undergone by a convict during dash shall be set off against the term of imprisonment imposed on him. A. Investigation of case. B. Trial of case. C. Inquiry of case. D. All of the above. Answer is all of the above. ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ of the case shall be set off against the term of imprisonment imposed on him. Question number 42. The recent landmark decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in Vinita Sharma versus Rakesh Sharma and others is relating to the following subject. ಇದೊಂದು recent landmark judgment. ಇದು correct answer ಬಂದು ಡಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಪಾರ್ಸ್ನರಿ ರೈಟ್. ಸೊ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಕೊಪಾರ್ಸ್ನರಿ ರೈಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇದು ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವಿನೀತಾ ಶರ್ಮಾ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಶರ್ಮಾ ಅಂಡ್ ಅದರ್ಸ್. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 43. ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 58 ಆಫ್ ದ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್, in the case of an alternative promise, one branch of which is legal and other illegal. A. Both the branches will be enforceable. B. Both the branches will be unenforceable. C. The legal branch alone can be enforceable. D. None of the above. Correct answer bandu option C. The legal branch alone can be enforceable. Question number 44. If a witness makes a statement in the court knowing it to be false, he committed the offense of perjury. ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ತಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತಿರೋ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಪ್ಪು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರೂ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ he commits an offense of perjury. Question number 45. When any person is arrested and interrogated by the police, he shall be entitled to meet an advocate of his choice during the interrogation, though not throughout interrogation, as per section 41D of CRPC. Above statement is true. Section 46. As per section 320 clause 9 of the CRPC, offences other than those provided by section 320 of the said code cannot be compounded. B. Can be compounded with the permission of the court. C. Can be compounded. D. None of the above. Correct answer bandu, it cannot be compounded. Question number 47. Evidence before charge shall be recorded in the following cases. A. In all warrant tribal cases. B. In all summons tribal cases. C. In warrant tribal cases instituted on police report. D. In warrant tribal cases instituted otherwise than on police report. So answer bandu option D. In warrant tribal cases instituted otherwise than on police report. Question number 48. As per section 320 of CRPC, an offence punishable under 506 of IPC is A. Can be compounded, B. Cannot be compounded, C. Can be compounded only with the permission of court, D. None of the above. Correct answer bandu it can be compounded. Question number 49. As per section 29 of the Indian Contract Act agreements, the meaning of which is not certain or capable of being made certain are void. Question number 50. The maker, acceptor or endorser respectively of negotiable instrument act is discharged from liability thereon. A. By cancellation, B. By release, C. By payment, D. All of the above. Answer bandu D. All of the above. Question number 51. Which article of the Constitution of India describes the procedure to amend the Constitution? Correct answer is option A. Article 368. Article 368 of the Constitution of India provides for amendment to the Constitution of India. Question number 52. As per section 165 of Indian Evidence Act 1872, in respect of any answer given by witness in reply to the questions asked by the judge, parties are entitled to make any objections. B. Have absolute right to cross-examine the witness. C. Have right to cross-examine only with leave of the court. D. Are entitled to make objections only with the leave of the court. So correct answer is option C. Have right to cross-examine only with the leave of the court. So section 165 of Indian Evidence Act talks about the judge's power to put questions or order production. Question number 53. Which article of the Constitution of India was amended to provide reservations in promotions? So reservations in promotions was discussed in Article 16. Either the leading case is Indira Sane versus Union of India, which talks about the reservations, and Article 16 of Indian Constitution talks about equality of opportunity in matters of public employment. Question number 54. National Legal Services Day is celebrated in India on 26th November, 21st June, 3rd December, 9th November. D. 9th November. National Legal Services Day is observed on every year on 9th November to commemorate the commencement of Legal Services Authorities Act 1987, which came into force on 9th November 1995. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ 9th November ನ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸಸ್ ಡೇ ಆಗಿ ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 55. A leased out his immovable property to B for manufacturing the spare parts of tractor. In the absence of any contract or local law or usage to the contrary, said lease is terminable by given dash notice. A. 15 days, B. 30 days, C. 6 months, D. 1 year. So correct answer bandu option C. 6 months notice. Question number 56. As per order 39 rule 3A of the CPC, where injunction has been granted without giving notice to the opposite party, the court shall make an endeavor to finally dispose of the application within dash from the date on which the injunction was granted. A. 7 days, B. 14 days, C. 30 days, D. 1 month. Correct answer bandu option C. 30 days. So under order 39 rule 3A, court to dispose of application for injunction within 30 days. Question number 57. A threatens to publish a defamatory libel concerning Z unless Z gives him money. A thus induces Z to give him money. A has committed the offense of A. defamation, B. robbery, C. criminal intimidation, D. extortion. Correct answer bandu option D. extortion. Under section 383 of IPC defines extortion. So equation direct agi illustration indane kelidare. Equation bandu illustration A of section 383, that is extortion inda kelirodu. Question number 58. Which of the following issues can be heard as the preliminary issue as per order 14 rule 2 of the CPC? A. any issue. B. issue of law only. C. issue of fact only. D. issue involving both question of law and fact. So question number 58 ge correct answer bandu option B. issue of law only. Question number 59. What is the full form of ICMR? ICMR antandre Indian Council for Medical Research. Question number 60. A mortgage by deposit of title deed is called anomalous mortgage, English mortgage, usufructory mortgage, equitable mortgage. Correct answer is equitable mortgage. Section 58 of Transfer of Property Act talks about mortgage, mortgagee, mortgager, etc. and it also describes different kinds of mortgages. Question number 61. Who among the following Supreme Court judges has become Judge of the Supreme Court of India directly without becoming the judge of any high court? Idu news allidanta question. Justice Uday U Lalit. Justice U Lalit. Iವರು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Question number 62. As per section 142 of the Indian Contract Act, a guarantee obtained by misrepresentation made by the creditor is A. void, B. voidable, C. valid, D. invalid. Correct answer bandu invalid. That is section 142 of Indian Contract Act says that guarantee obtained by misrepresentation is invalid. Question number 63. Which one of the following is correct combination as per the Indian Contract Act 1872? So idralli correct combination na kelirodu. So option A, section 13 consent. Idu correct answer. Uldirodu ella wrong answer. Correct ಏನು ಅಂತ ನೋಡೋಣ. Section 13 is consent. Section 14 ಬಂದು free consent. Section 15 ಬಂದು coercion. Section 16 is undue influence. Section 17 fraud. Section 18 misrepresentation. Question number 64. When sole plaintiff in a suit dies, to make them as parties to the said suit, his legal representatives have to file application under dash of the CPC. So the legal representatives have to file application under Order 22 Rule 3 of CPC. It talks about the procedure in case of death of one of the several plaintiffs or of the sole plaintiff. Question number 65. Maximum term of imprisonment which may be passed by the judicial magistrate first class as a sentence is andre oba JMIC first class pass madakaguವಂತ maximum imprisonment sentence ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ the term not exceeding 3 years. Option C, that is the term not exceeding 3 years. So section 28 and 29 of CRPC exhaustively explains about every code and its maximum term of imprisonment that can be sentenced. Question number 66. A dumb witness gives evidence by writing in the open court. Such evidence shall be deemed as A. oral evidence. So the dumb witness na oral evidence anta consider madlagutte. Question number 67. Section 114 of the CPC should be read with Order 57 Rule 1 of CPC. Andre option A is the correct answer. It talks about the application for review of judgment. Section 114 bandu review ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡುತ್ತೆ. Question number 68. As per Order 18 Rule 3 of the CPC, in a suit where the party beginning to lead evidence has right to reserve the production of rebuttal evidence dash A on all the issues, B only on those issues burden of the proving the same lies on him, C only on those issues for which burden of proving the same lies on the other party, D no right to reserve. Correct answer is option C, only on those issues where burden of proving the same lies on the other party. Question number 69. One of the following relief can be granted under Specific Relief Act. A. Recovery of money. B. Ejectment of tenant. C. Redemption of mortgage. D. Perpetual injunction. So Specific Relief Act alli ನಾವು perpetual injunction na grant ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Section 216 of the CRPC deals with the following subject. A. Alteration of charge. B. Effect of errors in framing charge. C. Contents of charge. D. Recall of witness when charge is altered. Correct answer is option A, alteration of charge. Question number 71. A voluntarily throws into a river a ring belonging to B with an intention thereby causing wrongful loss to B. A has committed mischief, theft, extortion, no offense. So A has committed mischief. Question number 72. Which one of the following is not correctly matched according to the CPC? A. Order 26 Rule 9. Commission to make local investigations. Correct. B. Order 1 Rule 10 Clause 2. Adding or striking out parties. Correct. C. Order 7 Rule 11 Rejection of plaint is correct. And D. Order 9, Rule 9 set aside the ex parte decree. Wrong. Order 9, Rule 9 talks about decree against the plaintiff by default which bars the fresh suit. Question number 73. In a suit for mandatory injunction, if the relief for damages is not claimed, the court can allow the plaintiff to amend the plaint to include a claim for the said relief. A. Only before filing the written statement. B. Only before commencement of trial. C. At any stage of proceedings. D. Cannot be allowed to amend the plaint. Correct answer bandu option C. At any stage of the proceedings. Question number 74. As per section 122 of the Transfer of Property Act, if the donee dies before the acceptance of the gift, said gift is void. Section 122 of Transfer of Property defines the gift, and in this case if the donee dies before the acceptance of the gift, such gift would be void. Question number 75. A gift comprising both existing and future property is void as to the later, that is void as to the future property. As discussed in the earlier question, section 122 of the Transfer of Property Act defines gift. Question number 76. As per section 147 of the NI Act, every offence punishable under the said act is compoundable. Question number 77. The claim that one was elsewhere when an alleged act took place is called as alibi. In section 11 of Indian Evidence Act, the basis of doctrine of alibi is provided. That is, section 11 of Indian Evidence Act says that when facts not otherwise relevant becomes relevant. Question number 78. Mitakshara is a commentary on Yajnavalkya Smriti. Question number 79. Which section of the NI Act deals with the effect of material alteration of the negotiable instruments? A. Section 85. B. Section 86. C. Section 87. D. Section 88. Correct answer is C. Section 87 of the NI Act. Question number 80. Which Indian city is called as Orange City? Answer is Nagpur. Nagpur is called as the Orange City due to the huge production of oranges in Nagpur. Question number 81. A proposal when accepted becomes a promise. Please ಈ ಥರ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ನ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸಿಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ನ ಕಳ್ಕೊಬೇಡಿ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ನ ರಿವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬ್ರಷ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ 60 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ, ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈ ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 82. Which one of the following is correct combination regarding country and its capital? Option A. Australia, Sydney. B. Pakistan, Karachi. C. Japan, Tokyo. D. United States of America, New York. So correct answer here is only Japan, Tokyo. The capital city of Australia is Canberra. Pakistan, Islamabad. USA bandu Washington DC. Question number 83. As per section 161 clause 2 of CRPC, a person is not bound to answer any question put to him by the police officer making an investigation if the answer to the said question would have tendency to A. Expose him to criminal charge. B. Expose him to a penalty. C. Expose him to forfeiture. D. All of the above. Correct answer bandu all of the above. Question number 84. Which one of the following is incorrect combination as per the Specific Relief Act? Section 27, Rescission of Contracts. Correct. Option B. Section 30, Cancellation of Instruments. No. Option C. Section 34, Declaration of Status Right. Correct. Option D. Section 39, Mandatory Injunction. Correct. So, Section 30, bandu. Section 30 of SRA is court may require parties resigning to do equity. And section 31 of the SRA talks about cancellation of instruments. Question number 85. Obligation as under section 2A of the SRA includes every duty enforceable by law. Question number 86. When a suit in which defendant raised counterclaim is dismissed for default of plaintiff, A. Counterclaim also stands dismissed. B. Counterclaim may be proceeded with. C. Counterclaim is to be returned for its representation as separate suit. D. Counterclaim may be proceeded only when suit is restored. Correct answer is B. Counterclaim may be proceeded with. Question number 87. Who is the captain of Indian women's hockey team which reached the semi-final of the recently held Tokyo Olympics 2020? Answer is option A, Rani Rampal. Question number 88. Which section of the Negotiable Instruments Act 1881 states that the evidence of the complainant may be given by him on affidavit? It is given under section 145 of the NI Act. Question number 89. Which provision of the CPC says that where a suit is instituted against the public officer for damages or other relief in respect of any act alleged to have been done by him in his official capacity, the government shall be joined as a party to the suit? Option A, Order 1, Rule 10, Clause 2. Option B, Order 27, Rule 5A. Option C, Section 80. Option D, no such provision. Correct answer is option B, Order 27, Rule 5A. Question number 90. Where an immovable property is sold in execution of the decree, the sale of such property becomes absolute. When the court makes an order confirming the sale. B. When the possession of the property sold is delivered to the purchaser. C. When document conveying title, sale deed, to such property is executed. D. On completion of 60 days after the execution of the sale deed. Answer is option A. When the court makes an order confirming the sale. Question number 91. Leading questions may be asked in cross-examination. Question number 92. Which section of the Indian Contract Act says that every agreement in restraint of marriage of any person other than a minor is void? It is said in the section 26 of the Indian Contract Act. Question number 93. Meaning of legal maxim nemo det quod non habet is no one gives what he does not have. Andre nobody can give a better title than what he has. Idu Transfer of Property Act related legal maxim. So itara legal maxims na kuda nodkoli. Question number 94. Ossification test is conducted to determine the age of a person. Question number 95. Who is the present law minister in the Union Cabinet? Answer is option B, Sri Kiran Rijiju. Question number 96. A witness who is interested in success of the party who called him as a witness is called as interested witness. Question number 97. The presumption under section 118 of the NI Act shall be made in respect of A. Consideration, B. Date, C. Time of acceptance, D. All of the above. Correct answer is D. All of the above. That is, presumption under section 118 shall be made with respect to consideration, date and also time of acceptance. Question number 98. Minimum number of persons required for committing an act of criminal conspiracy. An offence punishable under section 120B of IPC are 2. That is, 2 members are the minimum persons required to commit an act of criminal conspiracy under section 120B of IPC. Question number 99. In which one of the following landmark decisions Supreme Court of India declared that the fundamental rights granted under the Constitution of India are equally applicable to transgender people? This was held in the leading case of National Legal Services Authority versus Union of India. ಇದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ನ ಒಂದು ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ನವತೇಜ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಜೋಹರ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ. ಸೊ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಡೂ ಗೋ ಥ್ರೂ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. Question number 100. Which section of the SRA says that specific performance of the contract cannot be enforced in favor of a person who failed to prove his readiness and willingness to perform his part of the contract? A. Section 13, B. Section 14, C. Section 15, D. Section 16. Correct answer is D. Section 16 of the SRA. So, this last question, Karnataka Civil Judge 2021 question paper though. ನಿಮಗೆ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅನಾಲಿಸಿಸ್ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಲೈಕ್, ಶೇರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಚಾನಲ್ನ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇದೇ ಥರ ಇನ್ನಷ್ಟು ನಾವು ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಇಯರ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ನ ಕೂಡ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಫಾರ್ ವಾಚಿಂಗ್. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ, ನಾನು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಸ್ವಾತಿ. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಇಯರ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ನ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಇದು 2020 ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಪೇಪರ್. 2021 ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅನಾಲಿಸಿಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಚಾನೆಲಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆ ವಿಡಿಯೋದು ಲಿಂಕ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ತಪ್ಪದೆ ಆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕೂಡ ನೋಡಿ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋ ಹಾಗೆ ಇದು 100 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ನ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಪೇಪರ್. 100 ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಥರ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಮಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಇಂದ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1. Under Section 90A of the Indian Evidence Act 1872, a presumption regarding production of electronic records may be drawn if said records is 10 years old, 5 years old, 30 years old, D. 12 years old. Correct answer is option B, 5 years old. So under Section 90A of the Indian Evidence Act, presumption as to electronic records 5 years old is provided. The section was inserted in 2000. Section 90A of Evidence Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ 5 years old electronic records ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಈ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನ ಇಯರ್ 2000 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಸರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರುವಂತದ್ದು. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2. Granting of decree for specific performance is A. Not mandatory on the court, B. Discretionary, C. Not compulsory, D. None of the above. Correct answer is B. Discretionary. It will be the discretion of the court of law. Specific performance cases ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ ಬೇಡವಾ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ತರ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡೇಟರಿ ಅಥವಾ ಕಂಪಲ್ಸರಿ ಆಗಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3. What must be the age of a minor victim with regard to the offense of kidnapping defined under section 361 of ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಪೀನಲ್ ಕೋಡ್? IPC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂಡರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 361 ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥ ಮೈನರ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಆ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ದು ಏಜ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿರಬೇಕು? A. 16 years, B. 18 years, C. Under 16 years if a male and under 18 years if a female, D. Under 18 years if a male and under 21 years if a female. ಇದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ C. Under 16 years if a male and under 18 years if a female. Section 361 ಬಂದು ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಲಾಫುಲ್ ಗಾರ್ಜಿಯನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. Whoever takes or entices any minor under age of 16 years if male or age of 18 years if female or any person if he is of unsound mind without the consent of such guardian is said to kidnap such minor or person ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಲಾಫುಲ್ ಗಾರ್ಜಿಯನ್ಶಿಪ್. ಅಂದರೆ ಮೇಲ್ ಹುಡುಗ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ 16 ಇಯರ್ಸ್ಗಿಂತ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಫೀಮೇಲ್ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ 18 ಇಯರ್ಸ್ಗಿಂತ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇರಬೇಕು ಏಜ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸೌಂಡ್ ಮೈಂಡ್, ಯಾವುದೇ ಏಜ್ ಗ್ರೂಪಿನ ಅನ್ಸೌಂಡ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ನ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಗಾರ್ಜಿಯನಿಂದ ದೂರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 361 ಆಫ್ IPC ಅಂತ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4. ಅ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 2D of the CRPC Code of Criminal Procedure 1973 is one filed in the police station. B. Is the first information report submitted by the police to the court. C. Any allegation made orally or in writing to a magistrate. D. A protest petition filed after the police submit a B report. The correct answer bandu option C. Any allegation made orally or in writing to a magistrate would be considered as a complaint under section 2D. Section 2D of CRPC ಬಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ನ ಡೆಫಿನೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು 2D, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ಎನಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮೇಡ್ orally or in writing, ಅಂದರೆ ಮೌಖಿಕವಾಗಿ ಅಥವಾ ಲಿಖಿತವಾಗಿ, to a magistrate with the view to his taking action under this code that some person, whether known or unknown, has committed an offense but does not include a police report. ಸೊ ಒಬ್ಬ ಮಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಓರಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡುವಂಥದ್ದನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5. An attempt to commit an offense is punishable under dash of Indian Penal Code. ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ನ ಯಾವ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಡಿಫೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ IPC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ? ಆಪ್ಷನ್ A ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 508, ಆಪ್ಷನ್ B Section 509, option C Section 510, option D Section 511. So correct answer bandu option D Section 511 of IPC. Punishment for attempting to commit offences punishable with imprisonment for life or other imprisonment. So ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ offense-ದು attempt ಏನಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ದು ಪನಿಷ್ಮೆಂಟ್ನ ನಾವು ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 511 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 6. If the husband and wife are living separately by mutual consent, which of the following is the correct proposition under section 125 clause 4 of the CRPC? Code of Criminal Procedure 1973. A. Wife is still entitled to maintenance if she is not able to maintain herself. B. Wife is entitled to maintenance if her health condition is not good. C. Wife is entitled to maintenance if she is required to take care of her minor children. D. Wife is not entitled to maintenance. Correct answer bandu D. Wife is not entitled to maintenance under section 125 clause 4 of CRPC. Section 125 CRPC maintenance ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇರೋದು. So no wife shall be entitled to receive any allowance for the maintenance or the interim maintenance and expenses of proceedings, as the case may be, from her husband. Under this section, if she is living in adultery or if without any sufficient reasons she refuses to live with the husband, or if they are living separately by mutual consent, in all such cases, husband is not entitled to pay any maintenance to his wife. Andre under section 125 clause 4, husband and wife mutual consent ಇಂದ mutual ಒಪ್ಪಿಗೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇರ್ತಿದ್ರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ವೈಫ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ ಅಡಲ್ಟ್ರಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 125 ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಅಂಥ ಈ ತ್ರೀ ರೀಸನ್ಸ್ ಯಾವುದನ್ನೇ ಫುಲ್ಫಿಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದಾದರೂ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ನ ಕೊಡೋ ಹಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7. ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 112 ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಲೇಟ್ಸ್ ಟು ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಸಿವ್ ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಆಫ್ A. ಡೆತ್, B. ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್, C. ಲೈಫ್, D. ಲೆಜಿಟಿಮಸಿ. Correct answer is legitimacy. Section 112 of Indian Evidence Act is birth during marriage. Conclusive proof of legitimacy. Question number 8. Section 159 of the Indian Evidence Act relates to the following subject. A. Refreshing memory by witness. B. Judge's power to put questions to witness. C. Impeaching credit of witness. D. Question by party to his own witness. The correct answer bandu option A. Refreshing memory by witness. So section 159 of Indian Evidence Act refreshing memory by witness na needutte. Question number 9. Which country has won the maximum number of gold medals in Olympic men's hockey? A. India, B. Pakistan, C. Germany, D. Australia. Correct answer is A. India. India has won the maximum number of gold medals in Olympic men's hockey. Question number 10. A. Who is the resident of Bangalore city wants to file a suit for partition against his brother who is resident of Tumkur in respect of 5 acres of land situated at Ramnagar. A. has to file a suit for partition in a court at following place. A. Bangalore city, B. Tumkur, C. Ramnagara, D. either at Bangalore or at Tumkur or at Ramnagara. Correct answer bandu option C. Ramnagara. According to section 20 of CPC, which gives various jurisdictions of the courts where the suit can be instituted. So according to section 20 of CPC, now Ramnagara alli ee case na file ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Question number 11. What is rebuttal evidence? Under order 18, rule 3 of CPC. A. Evidence given by the defendant to rebut the presumptions in favor of the plaintiff which are required to be raised under the Evidence Act. B. Where there are several issues, the burden proving some of which lies on the other party, the party beginning may at his option either produce his evidence on those issues or reserve it by way of the answer to the evidence produced by the other party. And in the latter case, the party beginning may produce evidence on those issues after the other party has produced all his evidence. Option C. Evidence given by the plaintiff to rebut the presumptions in favor of the defendant which are required to be raised under the Evidence Act. D. None of the above. Correct answer bandu option B. Rebuttal of evidence. Order 18 Rule 3 CPC prakara, where there are several issues, the burden of proving some of which lies on the other party, the party beginning may at his option either produce his evidence on those issues or reserve it by way of answer to the evidence produced by the other party. And in the latter case, the party beginning may produce evidence on those issues after the other party has produced all his evidences. Question number 12. Who is the present governor of the Reserve Bank of India? Shri Raghuram Rajan, Shri Urjit Patel, Shri Shaktikanta Das, ಡಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಸಿ ರಂಗರಾಜನ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಶಕ್ತಿಕಾಂತ ದಾಸ್. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 13. Who was the first Chief Justice of the Karnataka High Court? So first Chief Justice of Karnataka High Court ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಆರ್ ವೆಂಕಟರಾಮಯ್ಯ. ಆರ್ ವೆಂಕಟರಾಮಯ್ಯ ಅವರು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ನ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಚೀಫ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 14. A non-residential premises with plinth area of 16 square meters used for commercial purpose has been let out. Which act is applicable to the said premises to evict the tenant? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ 1882. ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರೆಂಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಹಾಗೂ TPA ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಬಟ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ನ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಓದಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 15. ಸ್ಪೆಸ್ ಸಕ್ಸೆಷನ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ lawful succession, assured inheritance, promised inheritance, expectation of succession. The expectation of succession is called also known as spes succession. Uttaradhikari Nirikshe. Question number 16. Advocates Day is celebrated in India on 3rd December to mark the birth anniversary of Dr. Rajendra Prasad. Dr. Rajendra Prasad ಅವರ ಹುಟ್ಟುಹಬ್ಬವನ್ನು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಡೇ ಆಗಿ ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಆನ್ 3rd December of every year. ವಂದೇ ಮಾತರಂ ವಾಸ್ ರಿಟನ್ ಬೈ ಸುಭಾಷ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಬೋಸ್, ಸುರೇಂದ್ರನಾಥ್ ಬ್ಯಾನರ್ಜಿ, ರವೀಂದ್ರನಾಥ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗೋರ್, ಬಂಕಿಮ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಚಟರ್ಜಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಶ್ರೀ ಬಂಕಿಮ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಚಟರ್ಜಿ. ವಂದೇ ಮಾತರಂನ ಬರೆದವರು ಬಂಕಿಮ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಚಟರ್ಜಿ. 18. A lends money to B on 18 June 2015. On 10 July 2018, B acknowledges the debt in writing. Suit is filed by A against B for recovery of the amount lent on 16th August 2020. The suit is barred by limitation. B, within the period of limitation. C, can be decreed only for the amount, if any, due from 10 July 2018 to 16th August 2020. D, none of the above is the correct position in law. ಇದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಎ ಬಾರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್. ಈ ಸೂಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಕಾರಣ ಈ ಸೂಟ್ನ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ದ ಸೂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಾರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 19. ವಿಚ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ IPC ಡಿಫೈನ್ಸ್ ಗ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಹರ್ಟ್? ಗ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಹರ್ಟ್ನ IPCಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಸೆಕ್ಷನಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ? ಸೊ Section 320 of IPC defines grievous hurt. Question number 20. No appeal is allowed by a convicted person where magistrate pass only a sentence of fine not exceeding rupees 1000, B 500 rupees, C 250 rupees, D 100 rupees. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಯಾವುದೇ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪಿಗೆ 100 rupees ಫೈನ್ನ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋಂಥ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ನ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಆ ಥರ ಕೇಸಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಈ ಥರ ಪಿಟಿ ಕೇಸಸ್ನ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಅವಾಯ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 21. Who is the executive head of India? Option A. The President of India is the executive head of India. ಕಾರ್ಯಾಂಗದ ಮುಖ್ಯಸ್ಥ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. Question number 22. Maximum term of imprisonment which can be awarded for driving the vehicle in a rash and negligent manner on a public way, an offence under the section 279 of IPC, is 6 months, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. Correct answer ಬಂದು option A 6 months. ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 279 ಆಫ್ IPC ಅಂದರೆ ರ್ಯಾಶ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆಂಟ್ ಡ್ರೈವಿಂಗ್. ಆ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಯಾವುದೇ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ರ್ಯಾಶ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆಂಟ್ ಡ್ರೈವಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಈ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಆ ಥರ ರ್ಯಾಶ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆಂಟ್ ಡ್ರೈವಿಂಗಿಂದ ತನ್ನ ಸ್ವಂತ ಲೈಫ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಜೀವನಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂಜುರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 279 ಆಫ್ IPC ರ್ಯಾಶ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆಂಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾನರ್ ಆಫ್ ಡ್ರೈವಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 23. ಇನ್ ದ ಆಬ್ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ or local law or usage to the contrary, a lease of immovable property for agricultural purposes shall be deemed to be a lease from year to year, terminable on the part of either the lessor or the lessee by 6 months notice. B, from month to month, terminable on the part of either lessor or lessee by 1 month notice. C, from month to month, terminable on the part of either lessor or lessee by 15-day notice. D, none of the above. The answer would be A, from year to year, terminable on the part either of the lessor or the lessee by 6 months notice. Question number 24. Decisions regarding disqualification of the members of Lok Sabha are taken by Speaker of Lok Sabha is authorized to take the decisions regarding disqualification of the members of Lok Sabha. ಯಾವುದೇ ಲೋಕಸಭಾ ಮೆಂಬರನ್ನು ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈ ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಪವರ್ ಇರೋದು ಲೋಕಸಭಾ ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 25. ಇನ್ ಅ ಸೂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೇಲ್ of an immovable property, A. The presumption is that the time is not the essence of contract. B. Presumption is that the time is the essence of contract. C. Presumption being a discretionary one, it is for the court to raise it or not. D. Having regard to the raise in the price of immovable properties, the presumption that time is not the essence of contract is no longer good in law. ಯಾವುದೇ immovable property ಇದು ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೇಲ್ನ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಇರುವಂಥ ಸೂಟಲ್ಲಿ it is presumed that time is not the essence of contract. Question number 26. Who appoints the district judges in the state? The High Court having jurisdiction over the said state. B. The state government. C. The Chief Minister of the state in consultation with the High Court. D. The Governor of the state in consultation with the High Court. So district judge na appoint ಮಾಡೋದು ಒಬ್ಬ governor in consultation with the High Court. Question number 27. An order for attachment of the property of the person absconding can be dash. A. Issued after publication of the proclamation. B. Issued before publication of the proclamation. C. Issued simultaneously with the issue of proclamation. D. All the above. Correct answer bandu option C. Issued simultaneously with the issue of proclamation. ಅಂದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿರುವಂಥ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿನ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡೋದನ್ನು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಸೈಮಲ್ಟೇನಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ವಿತ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಲಮೇಷನ್. ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 28. A. Executed a gift deed in favor of B in respect of an immovable property worth ₹90. The deed was duly attested but was not registered. B. In a suit claimed title by virtue of the above gift deed. Is his claim maintainable? Options are A. No, because the gift deed is not registered. B. Yes, gift deed is valid since the value of the property is less than ₹100. C. Gift deed is valid since the gift is a document which requires no consideration. D. None of the above. Ili correct answer bandu option A. No, because the gift deed is not registered. So according to section 17 of the Registration Act, gift deed of immovable property is required to be compulsorily registered. Question number 29. The decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in Arnesh Kumar versus State of Bihar and another relates to the following subject of arrest. Arnesh Kumar versus State of Bihar, the Supreme Court na leading judgment about arrest. Question number 30. As per section 21 of the Specific Relief Act as amended by the Act, in a suit for specific performance, A. Plaintiff can seek only the relief for specific performance. B. Plaintiff can seek only the relief for compensation. C. Plaintiff can seek compensation and also specific performance. D. Plaintiff can seek specific performance or in the alternative compensation. The correct answer bandu option C. Plaintiff can seek compensation and also specific performance. Section 21 prakara of Specific Relief Act, specific performance jote compensation ಕೂಡಾನು ಸೀಕ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Question number 31. In a suit where one of the parties is minor, A. There cannot be a compromise at all. B. Court has to refer the parties to mediation. C. Court has to refer the parties to Lok Adalat. C. D. Leave of the court has to be obtained by the next friend or guardian of the minor to enter into compromise. Correct answer bandu option D. Leave of the court has to be obtained by the next friend or guardian of the minor to enter into compromise. ಅಂದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸೂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮೈನರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಲೀವ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ obtained. Question number 32. Which of the following enactment the manner of executing a will is provided? ಈ ಆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಾವು ವಿಲ್ ನ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್. ಸೊ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್. B. Indian Contract Act 1872. C. Indian Registration Act 1908. D. Indian Succession Act 1925. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಡಿ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಸಕ್ಸೆಷನ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ 1925. ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂತಂದರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮೂವಬಲ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಇಮ್ಮೂವಬಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಡೀಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ನ ನಾವು ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ನ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ನ ಕೂಡ ಡೀಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದ್ರ ಕಾರಣ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟೂ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಸಕ್ಸೆಷನ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿಂದಾನೇ ನಾವು ವಿಲ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 33. A filed a suit against the government to obtain an urgent and immediate relief with an application under Section 80 Clause 2 of the CPC to dispense with issuance of statutory notice. After hearing the parties, if the court is satisfied that no urgent or immediate relief need to be granted, the court shall reject the plaint, return the plaint for presentation to it after complying Section 80 Clause 1 of the Code, dismiss the suit, permit the plaintiff to withdraw the suit with liberty to file fresh suit. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ, ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ದ ಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಟು ಇಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈಯಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 80 clause 1 of the code. Which section of the CPC empowers the High Court or District Court to transfer any suit from one court to another subordinate to it? A. Section 22, B. Section 23, C. Section 24, D. Section 25. Correct answer bandu C. Section 24 of CPC provides for general power and withdrawal. Question number 36. With which game Santosh Trophy is associated in India? Hockey, football, kabaddi, cricket. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಫುಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ವಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಟ್ರಾಫಿ ಕೊಡಲಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ 2021 ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಟ್ರಾಫಿ ವಿನ್ನರ್ ಬಂದು ಮಣಿಪುರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 37. ದ ಕನ್ಸೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಅಡ್ ಇಡಮ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ಸ್ of all the parties to the contract. Consensus ad idem ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಎರಡು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಅಥವಾ ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇರಲಿ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಸೊ ಅಷ್ಟು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಂತ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ನ ಒಂದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಅಡ್ ಇಡಮ್ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂತೀವಿ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 38. A entered into sale agreement with B to purchase property at Raichur for ₹6 lakh and paid ₹1 lakh as sale advance. A has to file a suit for specific performance of the contract and alternative relief for refund of sale advance before the court of A. Civil judge, B. Senior civil judge, C. District judge, D. Any of the above. Correct answer ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ, ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್. ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 15 CPC ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಪೆಕ್ಯುನರಿ ಜುರಿಸ್ಡಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರೋಂಥ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದ್ರ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನ ಪೆಕ್ಯುನರಿ ಜುರಿಸ್ಡಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಆ ಪೆಕ್ಯುನರಿ ಜುರಿಸ್ಡಿಕ್ಷನ್ನ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 15 ಆಫ್ CPC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ನ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 39. In which of the following situations plaint can be rejected under Order 7 Rule 11 of the CPC? ಅಂದರೆ ಯಾವ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್ಸ್, ಯಾವ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು Order 7 Rule 11 ಪ್ರಕಾರ plaint na reject ಮಾಡೋದು in CPC. A. If without obtaining leave to file a fresh suit in respect of the same subject matter, the previous suit is withdrawn and fresh suit is filed. B. If the previous suit is dismissed for non-prosecution without filing a petition for restoration, a fresh suit is filed. C. Where it appears from the statement in the plaint that the suit is barred by any law. D. None of the above. Correct answer bandu option C. Where it appears from the statement in the plaint that the suit is barred by any law. If any suit is barred by law, such suit would be rejected under Order 7 Rule 11 of the CPC. Question number 40. Who was the longest served Chief Minister of a state in India? A. Shri Jyoti Basu in West Bengal. B. Shri Pawan Kumar Chamling in Sikkim. C. Shri Veerbhadra Singh in Himachal Pradesh. D. Shri Naveen Patnaik in Odisha. Correct answer bandu option B, Pawan Kumar Chamling in Sikkim. Question number 41. Under section 146 of the Indian Contract Act, in the absence of any contract to the contrary, co-sureties are liable to contribute A. equally, B. according to capacity, C. unequally, D. either A or B or C. So according to section 146 of Contract Act, co-sureties are also liable to pay equally. Contract Act na section 146 ಪ್ರಕಾರ co-sureties ಕೂಡ liable ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ equal ಆಗಿ pay ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ. Question number 42. If a suit filed in the court having no pecuniary jurisdiction to try the said suit, court shall return the plaint, reject the plaint, dismiss the suit, permit the plaintiff to withdraw the suit. So na previous question ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿದಾಗೆ section 15 of CPC ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಪೆಕ್ಯುನರಿ ಜ್ಯೂರಿಸ್ಡಿಕ್ಷನ್ನ ಡಿಫೈನ್ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸೂಟ್ನ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಆ ಸೂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನು ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಲಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದೇ ಪೆಕ್ಯುನರಿ ಜ್ಯೂರಿಸ್ಡಿಕ್ಷನ್. ಪೆಕ್ಯುನರಿ ಜ್ಯೂರಿಸ್ಡಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರುವಂಥ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಯಾವುದೇ ಥರ ಕೇಸ್ನ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆ ಕೇಸ್ನ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ಟು ಬಿ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ವಿಚ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಪೆಕ್ಯುನರಿ ಜ್ಯೂರಿಸ್ಡಿಕ್ಷನ್. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 43. Which section of the NI Act, Negotiable Instrument Act, empowers the magistrate to try the offences under Chapter 17 of the said Act summarily? Option A, Section 140, Option B, Section 141, Option C, Section 142, Option D, Section 143. Correct answer bandu Option D, Section 143 talks about the power of the court to try cases summarily. Question number 44. Warrant case under Section 2X of CRPC 1973. A is that which relates to an offence for which punishment is not less than 3 years. B is that case relating to an offence punishable with death, imprisonment for life, or imprisonment for a term exceeding 2 years. C is one where the court issues non-bailable warrant to secure the accused. D is a case relating to an offence which cannot be compoundable. The correct answer here is option B. Section 2X of CRPC ಬಂದು ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ನ ಡಿಫೈನ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಯಾವುದು ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಪನಿಷ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೆತ್ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಲೈಫ್ ಇಂಪ್ರಿಸನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಜೀವಾವಧಿ ಶಿಕ್ಷೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಪನಿಷ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದು 2 years ಇಂಥ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿರೋವಂಥ ಕೇಸಸ್ನ ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತೀವಿ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 45. Under Section 27 of the Indian Evidence Act 1872, A. No part of the statement made by the accused can be proved. B. If the accused has made a statement before the judicial magistrate, then only it can be proved. C. When any fact is deposed to as discovered in the consequence of information received from a person accused of any offence in the custody of a police officer, so much of such information, whether it amounts to a confession or not, as relates distinctly to the fact thereby discovered, may be proved. D. Only if the police are able to recover any weapon or any ornament, the statement becomes relevant. Correct answer here is option C. So for the applicability of the Section 27 of the Indian Evidence Act, the statement must be split into its components and to separate admissible portion. Question number 46. Which article of the Constitution of India abolishes untouchability? Article 17 of the Constitution of India talks about untouchability. Abolition of untouchability. Question number 47. Which is the tallest statue in the world? Tallest statue in the world ivaga Sardar Patel statue at Gujarat in India. Gujarat alliruvanಥ Sardar Patel statue is the tallest statue in the world. Question number 48. Which article of the Constitution of India states that states shall endeavour to secure for every citizen a uniform civil code throughout the territory of India? Article 44 of the Constitution talks about the uniform civil code. Question number 49. Which of the following mortgages does not require registration? Usufructory mortgage, anomalous mortgage, equitable mortgage. D. Mortgage by conditional sale. So equitable mortgage doesn't require registration. Section 58 of the TPA discuss about mortgage, mortgages, kinds of mortgages, etc. And in such section, equitable mortgage ge registration avashyakate irodilla. Question number 50. In a suit where the plaintiff relies upon a will, when the matter is posted for evidence, the plaintiff proposes to examine one of the attesters to the will before examining himself on the ground that his own examination would take some time and that the attester has to go abroad immediately. In this situation, which of the following courses is open to the court in terms of Order 18 Rule 3A of CPC? Options. Since it is mandate of Order 18 Rule 3A of the CPC, plaintiff cannot be permitted to examine the attester before examining himself. Option B. Only if the defendant consents for the examination of the attester before the examination of the plaintiff, the court can take recourse to the same. Court certainly has the power to permit the plaintiff to examine the attester before examining himself. D. If it is only after the defendant examines himself and his witnesses by way of rebuttal, plaintiff can be permitted to examine the attester. Correct answer bandu option C. court certainly has the power to permit the plaintiff to examine the attester before examining himself. ಅಂದರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಪವರ್ ಇದೆ ಟು ಪ್ಲೇಂಟಿಫ್ಗೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಟು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ದ ಅಟೆಸ್ಟರ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನಿಂಗ್ ಹಿಮ್ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 51. ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಫಾಲೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ without becoming the Vice President of India. Shri Sarvepalli Radhakrishnan, Shri Venkataraman, Shri Shankar Dayal Sharma, Shri Pranab Mukherjee. Option D, Shri Pranab Mukherjee. ಉಳಿದಿರೋ ಈ ಮೂರು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಸರ್ವೇಪಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಧಾಕೃಷ್ಣನ್, ಆರ್ ವೆಂಕಟರಮನ್, ಶಂಕರ್ ದಯಾಳ್ ಶರ್ಮಾ, ಇವ್ರು ಮೂರು ಜನ ವೈಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆದಂಥವ್ರು. ಬಟ್ ಶ್ರೀ ಪ್ರಣಬ್ ಮುಖರ್ಜಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥವ್ರು. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 52. ವಿಚ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಲೇಟ್ಸ್ ಟು ದ ರಿಲೆವೆನ್ಸಿ ಆಫ್ ಡೈಯಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್? ಸೊ ಡೈಯಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ರಿಲೆವೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 32 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 32 ಆಫ್ ದ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟ್ talks about the relevancy of dying declaration. Question number 53. Under section 258 of the CRPC, a magistrate can stop further proceedings of the case at any stage. Option A, if it is a summons case instituted otherwise than upon complaint. B, if it is a summons case instituted upon complaint. C, if it is a warrant case instituted otherwise than upon complaint. D, if it is a warrant case instituted upon complaint. Correct answer bandu option A, if it is a summons case instituted otherwise than upon complaint. So section 258 CRPC magistrate ge power kodutte yavade case na proceeding na yavag bekadrunu stop madodike nilsodike. Question number 54. In a suit for specific performance of the contract, if the relief for possession is not claimed, the court can allow the plaintiff to amend the plaint to include a claim for the said relief. A, only before filing the written statement. B, only before commencement of trial. C, at any stage of the proceedings. D, cannot be allowed to amend the plaint. Correct answer bandu option C, at any stage of the proceedings. Question number 55. With which country India shares the longest border? Bangladesh, China, Pakistan, Nepal. Correct answer bandu option A, Bangladesh. Bangladesh, China, Pakistan, Nepal nalakunu neighboring countries of India with which the India shares its border. But Bangladesh jote India shares its longest border. Question number 56. Which one of the following is not the fundamental duty as defined under Article 51A of the Constitution of India? A, to safeguard the public property, to abjure violence. B, to value and preserve the rich heritage of our composite culture. C, to abide by the Constitution. D, to exercise franchise by casting vote. Correct answer bandu option D, to exercise franchise by casting vote. So ee question alli ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ 51A ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಫಂಡಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಡ್ಯೂಟೀಸ್ನ ಡಿಫೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಈ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಫಂಡಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿರೋದು. ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅ ಫಂಡಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿರೋದು. ಸೊ ಟು ಸೇಫ್ ಗಾರ್ಡ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ವೈಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದು ಫಂಡಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ. To value and preserve the rich heritage of our composite culture is also a fundamental duty. To abide by the constitution kudanu fundamental duty. So to exercise franchise by casting vote fundamental duty alla idu. So casting vote bandbitu article 326 of constitution prakara ಒಂದು constitutional right, ಇದು fundamental duty ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ vote cast ಮಾಡೋದು ಒಂದು legal right ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇದೊಂದು fundamental right ಅಲ್ಲ, fundamental duty ಕೂಡನು ಅಲ್ಲ. Question number 57. A is charged with travelling on the railway without ticket. The burden of proving that A had ticket is on A, railways. B, ticket checker. C, prosecution. D, A. Correct answer ಬಂದು option D, A ಹತ್ರ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನು ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋಂಥ ಬರ್ಡನ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಇರೋದು A ಮೇಲೇನೆ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ option is A. Question number 58. Section 299 of the CRPC relates to permission to conduct prosecution. B, legal aid to the accused at state expenses. C, recording of evidence where accused is absconding. D, procedure of proving previous conviction is conviction or acquittal. Section 299 CRPC prakara option is C, recording of evidence where accused is absconding. Section 299 CRPC provides for certain situations where the evidence may be recorded in the absence of the accused. It states that the court, if proved that the accused person has absconded and there is no immediate prospect of his arrest, it may examine and record their deposition produced by prosecution against in his absence. ಅಂದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಬ್ಬ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ತಪ್ಪಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇರುವಂಥ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ನ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅಂಡರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 299 ಆಫ್ ದ CRPC. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 59. Under Section 5 of the Indian Evidence Act, evidence may be given of the existence or non-existence of every fact in issue and of such other facts as are declared to be relevant by the Act and of no others. B. It is for the court to decide whether the evidence may be given or not. C. Court can consider whether under the provisions of any other act the evidence is relevant or not. D. None of the above. So Section 5 of Indian Evidence Act evidence may be given of facts in issue and relevant facts. Question number 60. A suit for recovery of possession of an immovable property under Section 6 of the Specific Relief Act has to be filed within dash from the date of dispossession. A. 12 years. B. 3 years. C. 1 year. D. 6 months. Correct answer bandu D. 6 months. Section 61. Under the Specific Relief Act, an injunction can be granted under the following circumstances. A. To restrain any person from prosecuting a judicial proceeding. B. To restrain any person from reapplying to any legislative body. C. To prevent the breach of an obligation existing in favor of plaintiff. D. All of the above. Correct answer bandu option C. To prevent the breach of an obligation existing in favor of the plaintiff. So Specific Relief Act prakara injunction can be granted to prevent the breach of an obligation existing in favor of plaintiff. Question number 62. Doing of an act which would bring the government establishment by law in India into hatred or contempt is called as A. Conspiracy. B. Waging war against the government. C. Sedition. D. Abetment. Correct answer bandu C. Sedition. Section 124A of IPC defines sedition. Sedition ಅಂತಂದರೆ ರಾಜದ್ರೋಹನ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 124A ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂಡರ್ IPC. Question number 63. Under Section 57 of the Indian Evidence Act, Court A. Cannot take judicial notice of any fact. B. Shall take judicial notice of the facts referred to in the said section. C. Has a discretion or not to take judicial notice. D. None of the above. Correct answer bandu option B. Shall take judicial notice of the facts referred to in the said section as said under Section 57 of the Indian Evidence Act. Question number 64. As per Order 20 Rule 1 of the CPC, where the judgment is not pronounced at once, every endeavour shall be made by the court to pronounce judgment within dash from the date on which hearing of the case was concluded, if there is no exceptional and extraordinary circumstances. Correct answer bandu 30 days. So every endeavour shall be made by the court to pronounce the judgment within 30 days from the date on which the hearing of the case was concluded. Question number 65. Cristiano Ronaldo is the icon player of which game? Answer here is football. Question number 66. Under Section 152 of the CPC, clerical or arithmetical mistakes in the judgments, decrees or orders can be corrected by the court. A. Only on its own motion. B. Only on the application of any of the parties. C. Either A or B. D. Both A and B. Correct answer bandu option C. Either A or B. Under Section 152 of the CPC, amendments of the judgments, decrees or orders are provided. Question number 67. Under Section 54A of the CRPC, the court having jurisdiction may direct a person arrested to subject himself to identification. A. At the request of the executive magistrate. B. Suo motu by the court. C. At the request of the officer in charge to the police station. D. On the request of the complainant. Correct answer bandu option C. at the request of the officer in charge to the police station. Question number 68. Bail granted under section 167 of the CRPC is statutory bail, anticipatory bail, bail granted at the discretion of the court concerned. D. None of the above. Correct answer ಬಂದು option A, statutory bail. Section 167 of CRPC mentions the steps taken when investigation cannot be completed in 24 hours. Question number 69. Which section of the CRPC empowers the magistrate to commit a case to the Court of Sessions after commencement of an inquiry or trial if it appears to him that the case is one which is sought to be tried by the Court of Sessions? A. Section 323, B. 324, C. Section 209, D. Section 210. Correct answer is option A, Section 323 of the CRPC. Section 323 of CRPC lays down the procedure when after commencement of the inquiry or the trial, magistrate finds case should be committed. Question number 70. The landmark judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in Justice K.S. Puttaswamy and another versus Union of India and others is popularly known as Shabrimala case, Ayodhya case, Judges Appointment case, Aadhar case. The option is D. Aadhar case. So Justice K.S. Puttaswamy and another versus Union of India case na Aadhar case anta kudanu antare, and ee case alli under Article 21 right to privacy na address madidare, and right to privacy under Article 21 is also a fundamental right. Question number 71. A contracts to pay B sum of money when B marries C. C dies without being married to B. Therefore, said contract becomes void. Question number 72. The National Judicial Academy is situated at C. Bhopal. Bhopal alli National Judicial Academy irodu. Bhopal, Madhya Pradesh. Question number 73. When a writ is issued to an inferior court or tribunal on grounds of exceeding its jurisdiction or acting contrary to the rules of the natural justice, it is called as the writ of certiorari. Certiorari antandre literal meaning bandu to be certified or to be informed. So this writ is issued by a court higher in authority to a lower court or tribunal, ordering them either to transfer a case pending with them to itself or quash their order in a case. ಅಂದರೆ ಒಂದು ಹೈಯರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಹೈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಲೋವರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಥವಾ ಟ್ರೈಬ್ಯುನಲ್ಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಥವಾ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಲೋವರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಥವಾ ಟ್ರೈಬ್ಯುನಲಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಿರೋಂಥ ಕೇಸ್ನ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡೋ ಅಂಥ ರಿಟ್ನ ಸರ್ಚರರಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 74. An Indian who is presently member of an international court of justice is option A. Justice Madan B. Lokar, B. Justice Dalveer Bhandari, C. Justice A.K. Sikri, D. Justice R.S. Pathak. Correct answer bandu Dalveer Bhandari. Justice Dalveer Bhandari is presently a member of the International Court of Justice. Question number 75. A entered into an agreement with B to sell immovable property of the former for consideration, and B was put in possession of the property. Both parties had signed the agreement. The agreement had not been registered under the Indian Registration Act. In a suit between the parties, B claimed the benefit of Section 53A of the Transfer of Property Act. Whether his claim is maintainable? A. Yes, it is maintainable. B. No, it is not maintainable since the agreement was not registered. C. No, since the sale deed was not executed. D. None of the above. Correct answer bandu option B. His suit is not maintainable as the agreement was not registered. Question number 76. To encourage the voters' participation in electoral franchisee, National Voters' Day is observed in India on 25th January of every year. Question number 77. Which section of the Code of Criminal Procedure 1973 empowers the court to proceed against the other persons not being the accused who appears to have committed any offence and who could be tried together with the accused? A. Section 316, B. Section 317, C. Section 318, D. Section 319. Correct answer is Section 319 of the CRPC. Empowers the court to proceed against the other persons not being the accused who appears to have committed any offence and who could be tried together with the accused. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಪವರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಅವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಪವರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂಡರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 319 ಆಫ್ ದ CRPC. Question number 78. The author of the book Roses in December is Justice M.C. Chagla. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಜಜ್ನ ಪ್ರತಿ ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲೂ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಈ ಥರ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬರೆದಿರೋ ಅಂಥ ಬುಕ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲೂ. ಸೊ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಯಾವುದೇ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಬರೆದಿರೋ ಅಂಥ ಬುಕ್ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಗಮನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 79. ಡಿಲೇ ಇನ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಆನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್. A. Cannot be condoned at all. B. Can be condoned if the delay is not unreasonable. C. Can be condoned if the decree is in question is one for mandatory injunction. D. Can be condoned if the decree in the question is one for money. Correct answer is option A. Cannot be condoned at all. Question number 80. A committed the theft of a mobile phone by entering the house of B during the night hours by breaking open the lock. A committed the offence under Section 457 and 380 of the IPC, Section 457 and 379 of IPC, Section 454 and 380 of IPC, D. Section 454 and 379 of IPC. Option A. Section 457 and Section 380 of the IPC. Section 380 of the IPC ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಡ್ವೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ನ ಡಿಫೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತದೆ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 457 ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಲರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಟ್ರೆಸ್ಪಾಸ್ ಆರ್ house breaking by night in order to commit offence punishable with imprisonment. Question number 81. A obstructs a path along which Z has a right to pass by not believing in good faith that he has a right to stop the path. Z is thereby prevented from passing. A has committed offence of wrongful restraint. ಈ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 339 ಅಂತಂದರೆ wrongful restraint ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಇಲಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್. Question number 82. Who served as the Chief Justice of India for the longest tenure? A. Justice A. N. Ray. B. Justice Y. V. Chandrachud. C. Justice A. S. Anand. D. Justice K. G. Balakrishnan. Correct answer is option B. Justice Y. V. Chandrachud. Question number 83. The report of the court commissioner appointed for the local investigation. A. Is admissible in evidence without examining the commissioner. B. Cannot be looked into without marking it. C. Is evidence in the suit and shall form part of record. D. Can be used only when both the parties give consent for the same. Correct answer ಬಂದು option C. The report of court commissioner appointed for local investigation is an evidence in the suit and shall form part of the record. ಲೋಕಲ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಅವ್ರ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ನ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತಲೇ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 84. ದ ಪ್ರಿಸಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 139 ಆಫ್ ದ NI Act 1881. ಸೊ ಪ್ರಿಸಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ NI Act ಬಂದು ಈಸ್ ಅ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಷನರಿ ಪ್ರಿಸಂಪ್ಷನ್, ಈಸ್ ಅ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡೇಟ್ರಿ ಪ್ರಿಸಂಪ್ಷನ್. C ಈಸ್ ಬೋತ್ ಅ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಷನರಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡೇಟ್ರಿ ಪ್ರಿಸಂಪ್ಷನ್. D extends only to the issue of check by the accused. Correct answer ಬಂದು option B. It is a mandatory presumption. Question number 85. When the question is whether a man is alive or dead and it is shown that he was alive within dash, the burden of proving that he is dead is on the person who affirms it. Option 7 years, 10 years, C 25 years and D 30 years. Correct answer ಬಂದು option D 30 years. Under section 107 of Indian Evidence Act, ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಬ್ಬ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ if he is dead or alive and it is shown that he is alive within 30 years, burden of proving that he is dead is on the person who affirms it. Question number 86. Which provisions of the CPC relates to hearing of any issue as a preliminary issue? A. Order 14 Rule 2 of the CPC. B. Order 14 Rule 3 of the CPC. C. Order 14 Rule 4 of CPC and D. Order 14 Rule 5 of the CPC. Correct answer ಬಂದು option A. Order 14 Rule 2 of the CPC. Order 14 talks about the settlement of issues and determination of the suit. on issues of law or on issues agreed upon, to pronounce judgment on all issues. Question number 87. The period of limitation for taking cognizance if the offence is punishable with imprisonment for a term not exceeding 1 year is A. 3 years, B. 1 year, C. 6 months, D. No limitation. Correct answer bandu option B. 1 year. Section 468 CRPC prakara period of limitation is related to offences. For example, fine matra impose ಮಾಡುವಂತ punishment ಆಗಿರುವಂತ cases ಅಲ್ಲಿ 6 months limitation period ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. 1 year punishment ಇರೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 year limitation period ಇರುತ್ತೆ. 3 year punishment ಇರೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 years limitation period ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. and ಹಾಗೇನೆ above 3 years ಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇರುವಂತ punishment ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ limitation period ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Question number 88. Which of the following document does not require attestation? Options A. Will, B. Gift deed, C. Mortgage deed, D. Agreement of sale. Correct answer bandu agreement of sale. Question number 89. What is the uniqueness of 21st June? International Yoga Day, longest day in the year in India, C. World Music Day, D. All of the above. So answer bandu all of the above. Question number 90. A tenant has caused substantial damage to the premises which resulted in changing its identity and diminishing its value. To get an order of eviction for this reason, landlord has to file a petition under dash of the Karnataka Rent Act 1999. So idi question paper alli idu first Karnataka Rent Act ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿರುವಂತ question. Direct sections related question ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನೀವು ಬೇರೆಕ್ನ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೂ ಸಾಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಈ question options ನೋಡೋಣ. Option A section 27 subsection 2 clause A, section 27 subsection 2 clause C, section 27 subsection 2 clause L, section 27 subsection 2 clause M. Correct answer ಬಂದು option C, section 27 subsection 2 clause L. Question number 91. Which section of the Specific Relief Act says that no court shall make any such declaration where the plaintiff, being able to seek further relief than a mere declaration of title, omits to do so? It is written under section 33, section 36, section 35 or section 34. Correct answer bandu section 34. Question number 93. The investigation officer during the course of investigation records the statement of a witness under which section investigation officer ಒಬ್ಬ witness ನ statement ನ record ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? Section 160, section 162, section 164 or section 161. Correct answer ಬಂದು under section 161. In the course of investigation, the investigating officer records the statement of a witness. Question number 94. One of the following is not the mode of the transfer of property as defined under the Transfer of Property Act 1882. Sale, gift, exchange, will. Correct answer is will. Indian Succession Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ will define ಆಗಿದೆ, Transfer of Property Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. Transfer of Property Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ sale, gift ಹಾಗೂ exchange ಮಾತ್ರನೇ ಇರೋದು. Question number 95. A agrees to buy from B a horse. It turns out that the horse was dead at the time of the bargain, though neither party was aware of the fact. Therefore, the agreement is void. Question number 96. The World Sparrow Day is observed on March 20. So 28th March of every year World Sparrow Day ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಗುಬ್ಬಚ್ಚಿಯ ದಿನಾಚರಣೆ ಅಂತ ಆಚರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಯಾಕಂತಂದರೆ ಗುಬ್ಬಚ್ಚಿ ಇವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಕಾಣಿಸೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ. ಸೊ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅವೇರ್ನೆಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು March 20th ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಸ್ಪ್ಯಾರೋ ಡೇ ಆಗಿ ಆಚರಿಸ್ತೀವಿ. Question number 97. Which provision of the CPC explains the procedure to be followed by the court when witness fails to attend the court or produce the documents in compliance to the summons issued by the court? Option A. Order 16 Rule 11 of CPC. Option B. Order 16 Rule 10 of CPC. C. Order 16 Rule 9 of CPC. And D. Order 16 Rule 8 of CPC. Correct answer bandu option B. Order 16 Rule 10 of the CPC. Question number 98. Who is the present Speaker of the Karnataka Legislative Assembly? Shri K.R. Ramesh Kumar, Shri K.G. Boppaya, Shri Vishweshwara Hegde Kageri and D. Shri Kodagu Timmappa. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಿ. ವಿಶ್ವೇಶ್ವರ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಕಾಗೇರಿ ಅವರು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ವಿಧಾನಸಭೆಯ ಈಗಿನ ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 99. Under section 77 of the Indian Evidence Act, public documents can be provided by examining the public servant concerned, by production of certified copies of the documents in question, by securing the original public documents themselves, by obtaining digitalized copies of the said documents. Correct answer is option C, by securing the original public documents themselves. Question number 100. Whether a mortgage under a simple mortgage can take possession of the mortgaged property? Option yes, no, only if the court permits. D, none of the above. Correct answer is no, the mortgage under the simple mortgage cannot take possession of the mortgaged property. This is last question, Karnataka Civil Judge Exam 2020 Prelims question paper though. ಸೊ ಈ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ನೋಡಿರೋಂಥ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿಂದ ಇದೆ. CPC ಮತ್ತು ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನಿಂದ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಹಾಗೆಯೇ CRPC ಇಂದನೂ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು. CRPC ಹಾಗೂ IPC ಇಂದ ಒಫೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಇಲಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ಸಿಂದ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರೆಂಟ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟ್ ಒಂದೇ ಲೋಕಲ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟ್ ಇರೋದು. ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ 2020 ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲಿ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದೇ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಾವು ನೋಡಿರೋದು. ಬಟ್ 2021 ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲಿ 3 to 4 ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಸೊ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಅದರದ್ದು ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ 2021 ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ನ ನಾವು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಚಾನಲಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ನೀವು ಏನಾದರೂ ಆ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅನಾಲಿಸಿಸ್ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದಾದರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಷನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು ತಪ್ಪದೆ ಆ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅನಾಲಿಸಿಸ್ನ ಕೂಡ ನೋಡಿ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ನಾವು ಆದಷ್ಟು 2019 ಹಾಗೂ 2018 ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ನ ಕೂಡ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇಗ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಈ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅನಾಲಿಸಿಸ್ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ಲೈಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಚಾನೆಲ್ನ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಫಾರ್ ವಾಚಿಂಗ್. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ, ನಾನು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಸ್ವಾತಿ. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ವಿಡಿಯೋಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನ 2019 ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮ್ಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ನ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಮುಂಚೆ ನಾವು 2020 ಹಾಗೂ 2021 ಪೇಪರ್ನ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದರ ಲಿಂಕ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ತಪ್ಪದೆ ಆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕೂಡ ನೋಡಿ. ಚಾನೆಲ್ನ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಗೆ ಬೆಲ್ ಬಟನ್ನು ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ದು ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1. ವಿಚ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಕೋಡ್ ಡೀಲ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ವಾರೆಂಟ್? ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ದೇನೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವುದು, ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಯಾವುದು CRPCಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಇದು. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಎ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 42, ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 41, ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 40, ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಡಿ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 39. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ B, section 41 of the CRPC. Section 41 enumerates the situation when an accused may be arrested by a police officer without warrant. ಯಾವ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ನ ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೇನೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 41 ಆಫ್ CRPC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2. ವಿಚ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಲೇಟ್ಸ್ ಟು ದ ಪವರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಜಡ್ಜಸ್ ಟು ಪುಟ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ order production? Option A section 141, option B section 159, option C section 165, option D section 167. Correct answer bandu option C section 165 of the Indian Evidence Act. So under this section, the judges may, in order to discover or to obtain proper proof of relevant facts, ask any question he pleases in any form at any time of the trial to any witness or the parties. Section 165 Evidence Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ judges ಅದರ ಪವರ್ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ರಿಲೆವೆಂಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ನ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿನ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ನ ಯಾವುದೇ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಕೇಳಬಹುದು ಜಡ್ಜ್. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3. An application to bring the legal representative of the deceased defendant has to be filed within dash days from the date of the death of the defendant. A 90 days, B 60 days, C 30 days, D 120 days. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಎ 90 days. ಡಿಫೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಡಿಸೀಸ್ಡ್ ಆದಂಥ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಬದಲಾಗಿ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಲೀಗಲ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಟಿವ್ನ ವಿತಿನ್ 90 ಡೇಸ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಲೀಗಲ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಟಿವ್ ಯಾರು ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4, ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ಸ್ ರಾಬರಿ ವೆನ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ A. committed by 2 or more but less than 5 persons, B. committed by 5 or more persons, C. coupled with force, D. coupled with fear of instant death or instant hurt or instant wrongful restraint. Correct answer bandu option D. coupled with fear of instant death or instant hurt or instant wrongful restraint. So ಯಾವುದೇ ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಡೆತ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹರ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ರಾಂಗ್ಫುಲ್ ರಿಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂಟ್ include adaga adu robbery agutte. Question number 5, which article of the Constitution of India relates to the Uniform Civil Code? Option A 42, option B 41, option C 43, option D none of the above. Correct answer bandu option D none of the above, because Uniform Civil Code bandu Article 44 ali discuss ಮಾಡಿರೋದು, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ question answer none of the above. Question number 6, if a witness who is unable to speak gives his evidence in writing in the open court, evidence so given shall be deemed to be A. oral evidence, B. primary evidence, C. documentary evidence, D. secondary evidence. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು oral evidence, because a dumb witness will be considered as an oral evidence. Question number 7, where numerous persons having the same interest in one suit, a representative suit can be filed under the following provisions of the CPC. Order 1 Rule 2 of the CPC, B. Order 1 Rule 8 of CPC, option C. Order 1 Rule 10 of CPC, and option D. Order 1 Rule 12 of the CPC. Correct answer bandu option B. Order 1 Rule 8 of the CPC. Representative suit is provided under CPC in Order 1 Rule 8 of CPC. It is same question 2020 ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲೂ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಇಯರ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ನ ಓದೋದು ತುಂಬ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತವೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲೂ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 8, ಇಫ್ ದ ರೆಕ್ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೀ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪೇಯ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇನ್ ಸ್ಪೈಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೈ ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್, ದ ಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಶಾಲ್ ಬಿ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಎ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್. 2021 ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ನು ಸಹ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 9, the period of limitation to file an application to enforce a decree for the mandatory injunction is A. 1 year, B. 3 years, C. 6 years, D. 12 years. Correct answer bandu option B. 3 years. The period of limitation to file an application to enforce a decree for mandatory injunction is 3 years. Question number 10, minimum number of persons required to commit the offence of dacoity is option A 10, option B 7, option C 5, option D 2. Correct answer bandu option C. Minimum 5 persons are required to commit dacoity. Question number 11, as per the order 14 rule 5 of the CPC, the court may strike out wrongly framed issue A. at any time, B. at any time before passing a decree, C. at any time before pronouncing the judgment, D. at any time before commencement of trial. Correct answer bandu option B. at any time before passing a decree. Order 14 Rule 5 of the CPC talks about the power to amend and strike out issues. The court may at any time before passing the decree amend the issue or frame additional issues on such terms as it may thinks fit. ಯಾವುದೇ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಪವರ್ ಇದೆ ಟು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಔಟ್ ದ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆರ್ ಟು ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಅಡಿಷ್ನಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್. ಯಾವುದೇ ಇಶ್ಯೂನ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕಾಗಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಅಡಿಷ್ನಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್ನ ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕಾಗಲಿ ಪವರ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂಡರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 14 Rule 5 of CPC. Question number 12, the period of limitation to file a suit for compensation for malicious prosecution is option A 1 year, option B 3 years, option C 6 years, option D 12 years. Correct answer bandu option A 1 year. 1 year is the period of limitation to file a suit for compensation for malicious prosecution. ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ನ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿ ನಡೆದಿದೆ ಅನ್ನೋಂಥ ಕೇಸಸ್ಗೆ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ನ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇರುವಂಥ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ 1 year. Question number 13, which is the national sport of our country? Option C hockey. Hockey is the national sport of our country. Question number 14, as per Article 24 of the Constitution of India, no child below the age of dash years shall be employed to work in any factory or mine or engaged in any other hazardous employment. Answer ಬಂದು 14 years. Any child below the age of 14 years shall not be employed to work in any factory or mine or be engaged in any hazardous employment. Question number 15. Which section of the Indian Evidence Act 1872 provides for drawing the presumption as to the 30-year-old documents? Option A section 90, option B section 91, option C section 75, option D section 74. Correct answer ಬಂದು option A section 90 of the Indian Evidence Act contains presumption as to the documents of 30 years old. ಈ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ 2021 ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ A section 90 of Indian Evidence Act, which contains the presumption as to documents of 30 years old, where any document purporting or proved to be 30 years old is produced from any custody which the court in the particular case considers proper. The court may presume that the signature and every other part of such document which purports to be in the handwriting of any particular person in that person's handwriting, and in the case of a document executed or attested that it was duly executed and attested by the persons by whom it purports to be executed and attested. Question number 16. Maximum amount which can be awarded as the compensatory cost in respect of false or vexatious claims or defense under the section 35A of the CPC is option A rupees 5,000, option B rupees 10,000, option C rupees 3,000, option D rupees 25,000. Correct answer bandu option C rupees 3,000. CPC section 35A clause 2 prakara, no court shall make any such order for the payment of an amount exceeding rupees 3,000 or exceeding the limits of its pecuniary jurisdiction, whichever amount is less. Question number 17. The period of limitation to file a suit for seeking possession of an immovable property under section 6 of the Specific Relief Act is option A within 6 months from the date of disposition, option B within 1 year from the date of disposition, option C within 3 years from the date of disposition, option D within 12 years from the date of disposition. Correct answer bandu option A within 6 months from the date of disposition. Question number 18. The offence of affray is defined under section dash of the Indian Penal Code. Under section 159 of the IPC, affray is defined. affray ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದಾಡೋದು ನ್ಯೂಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದನ್ನು affray ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಸೊ affray ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನು ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 159 ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 19. ವಿಚ್ ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ರಿಲೇಟ್ಸ್ ಟು ದ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜಸ್ ಬೈ ದ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಇನ್ ಕನ್ಸಲ್ಟೇಷನ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ 233. ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ 233 talks about the appointment of district judges. 233 clause 1 talks about appointment of persons and the posting and the promotions of the district judge in any state shall be made by the governor of the state in consultation with the high court exercising jurisdiction in relation to such state. ಯಾವುದೇ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜಸ್ನ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇನ್ ಕನ್ಸಲ್ಟೇಷನ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಹೈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ 233. Article 233 of clause 2 of the constitution says, if a person not already in the service of the union or the state shall only be eligible to be appointed a district judge if he has been for not less than 7 years an advocate or a pleader and is recommended by the high court for appointment. Article 233 clause 2 ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ. ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಬಂದು ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ 7 years ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇರೋಂಥ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ನ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 20. A person arrested by the police officer without warrant in the absence of a special order of the magistrate can be kept in custody for A 1 week, B 2 days, C 3 days, D 24 hours. Correct answer bandu option D 24 hours. Question number 21. When the suit is dismissed under order 9 rule 2 of the CPC, an application to set aside the said order and restore the suit has to be filed under option A order 9 rule 3 of CPC, order 9 rule 4 of CPC, order 9 rule 9 of CPC and order 9 rule 13 of CPC. Correct answer bandu option B order 9 rule 4 of CPC. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ plaintiff may bring fresh suit or court may restore the suit to file subject to the law of limitation. Order 9 rule 2 ಬಂದು setting aside of an application by the court or to restore the suit ನ discuss ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. Question number 22, if any party to the suit dies after conclusion of hearing and before pronouncing the judgment, A, the suit shall not abate. B, the suit shall abate. C, the suit shall not abate if cause of action and right to sue survives. D, it will be deemed that judgment has been pronounced after the death of the party. Correct answer ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಎ, the suit shall not abate. ಯಾವುದೇ ಕೇಸ್ನ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೂ ಮುಂಚೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಡಿಸೀಸ್ಡ್ ಆದಂಥ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ, ಆ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ನ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಶಾಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಬೇಟ್. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 23, ದ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಸಾಲಿಸಿಟರ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಈಸ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ, Tushar Mehta. Solicitor General of India is subordinate to Attorney General of India. Attorney General na first law officer antare, ಅದೇ ಥರ Solicitor General na second law officer of the country ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಸಾಲಿಸಿಟರ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಬಂದು ಅಟಾರ್ನಿ ಜನರಲ್ಗೆ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಟಾರ್ನಿ ಜನರಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಇಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ 76. ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ 76 ಆಫ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಬಂದು ಅಟಾರ್ನಿ ಜನರಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾನ ಒಂದು ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನಲ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಡಿಫೈನ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸಾಲಿಸಿಟರ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಸಾಲಿಸಿಟರ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಆರ್ ಮ್ಯೂರ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಟ್ಯುಟರಿ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 24, ಅ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಬೋತ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಈಸ್ ಎ ವಾಯ್ಡ್, ಬಿ ವಾಯ್ಡಬಲ್, ಸಿ ವಾಯ್ಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಟು ದ ಲೆಟರ್, ಡಿ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ, void as to the letter. For the future property it will be void. Gift na section 122 TPA Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಆಫ್ ದ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ವಾಯ್ಡ್. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 25, ಇಫ್ ದ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಪನಿಷಬಲ್ ವಿತ್ imprisonment for a term exceeding 1 year but not exceeding 3 years, the period of limitation for taking cognizance of the said offense shall be A, 6 months, B, 1 year, C, 3 years, D, no limitation. Correct answer ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ C, 3 years. Question number 26, what forms the basis for rejection of plaint under Order 7 Rule 11 of the CPC? Option A, only the pleadings of the plaintiff. Option B, both the pleadings of the plaintiff and the defendant. Option C, pleadings of both the parties and the documents produced by them. Option D, all of the above. Correct answer ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ A, only the pleadings of the plaintiff. Order 7 Rule 11 talks about the rejection of the plaint. It says that the plaint shall be rejected. A, where it does not disclose the cause of action. B, where the relief claimed is undervalued. Third, plaint is written on the paper insufficiently stamped. Fourth, where suit is barred by any law. Fifth, where it is not filed in duplicate. And sixth, where the plaintiff fails to comply with the provisions of Rule 9. Order 7 Rule 11 CPC ಅಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ನ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಅದರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ನ ಫೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು Order 7 Rule 11 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ನ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 27, Section 304 of the CRPC relates to the following subject. A, tender of pardon to accomplice. B, withdrawal from prosecution. C, legal aid to the accused at the state expenses. D, release of accused on probation of good behavior. Correct answer ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ, legal aid to the accused at the state expenses. ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 304 CRPC ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಬ್ಬ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ಗೆ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಏಡ್, ಲಾಯರ್ನ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಫೆಸಿಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಇದು ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಇಂದನೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಮಾಡಲಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 28, ದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪ್ರಿಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 5 ಆಫ್ ದ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಬಲ್ ಟು A, a suit. B, an application for execution of a decree. C, both the above. D, none of the above. Correct answer ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಡಿ, none of the above. Section 5 of Limitation Act talks about the extension of the prescribed period in certain cases. Question number 29, which section of the Indian Contract Act states that the agreement in restraint of legal proceedings is void? Option A, section 26. Option B, section 27. Option C, section 28. Option D, section 29. Correct answer ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ C, section 28. Section 28 of Indian Contract Act na prakara agreement in restraint of legal proceedings is void. Question number 30, following is not one of the tennis Grand Slam tournament. A, Wimbledon. B, Australian Open. C, French Open. D, Rogers Open. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಡಿ ರಾಜರ್ಸ್ ಓಪನ್. ರಾಜರ್ಸ್ ಓಪನ್ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸ್ಲಾಮ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 31. ದ offense of causing grievous hurt whilst committing lurking house trespass or house breaking as defined under section 459 of the IPC is triable by the following court: A. Any magistrate. B. Magistrate of first class. C. Chief Judicial Magistrate. D. Courts of Session. Section 459 causing grievous hurt, house breaking, trespass question 2020 ಹಾಗೂ 2021 ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಈ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಡಿ Court of Sessions. Court of Sessions will try the offence committed under section 459 of IPC, that is causing grievous hurt whilst committing lurking house trespass or house breaking. Question number 32. In a suit for the specific performance, if the relief for refund of earnest money is not claimed, the court can allow the plaintiff to amend the plaint to include a claim for the said relief. A. Before filing the written statement. B. Before commencement of trial. C. At any stage of the proceedings. D. Cannot be allowed to amend the plaint. Correct answer ಬಂದು option C. At any stage of the proceedings. Question number 33. For the purpose of section 29, 30 and 31 of the Karnataka Rent Act 1999, immediate possession means possession recoverable within dash from the date of order of eviction. Option A 30 days, option B 60 days, option C 90 days, option D 1 year. Correct answer ಬಂದು option B 60 days. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರೆಂಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ನ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 29, 30 ಹಾಗೂ 31 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಮ್ಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ರಿಕವರಬಲ್ ವಿತಿನ್ 60 days from the date of order of eviction. Question number 34. Thomas and Uber Cup relate to which sport? Option A football, option B hockey, option C badminton, option D tennis. Correct answer ಬಂದು option C badminton. Question number 35. Following article of the Constitution of India relates to freedom to manage the religious affairs. Correct answer ಬಂದು option D article 26. Article 26 deals with the freedom to manage the religious affairs. Question number 36. Any clerical or arithmetical mistakes in the judgments, decrees or orders can be corrected by the court within 30 days, within 60 days, within 90 days, at any time. Correct answer ಬಂದು option D at any time. ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಡಿಕ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲರಿಕಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಥಮೆಟಿಕಲ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂತ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. Question number 37. When a suit is instituted against a public officer for damages or other relief in respect of any act alleged to have been done by him in his official capacity, making the government as party to such suit is A. mandatory, B. not mandatory, C. choice of the plaintiff, D. need not be made as a party. Correct answer ಬಂದು option A. mandatory. Question number 38. According to section 3 of the Indian Evidence Act, court does not include A. judges, B. magistrates, C. arbitrators, D. persons legally authorized to take evidence. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಆರ್ಬಿಟ್ರೇಟರ್ಸ್. ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ನ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವಂಥ ಡೆಫಿನೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಡೆಫಿನೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಬಿಟ್ರೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 39. ಟು obtain an order of the eviction on the ground of the subletting, the petition has to be filed under the following sections of the Karnataka Act 1999. Option A section 27 subsection 2 so clause B section 27 subsection 2 clause D, section 27 subsection 2 clause E, section 27 subsection 2 clause H. Correct answer ಬಂದು option A section 27 subsection 2 clause B. Order of eviction ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ on the ground of subletting section 27 subsection 2 clause B under ಅಲ್ಲಿ petition file ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Question number 40. A magistrate of first class may pass a sentence of imprisonment for a term not exceeding 3 years or of fine not exceeding 10,000 rupees or of both. ಇದೇ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಅಂದರೆ JMIC ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್, ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಮಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಇರುವಂಥ ಪವರ್ ಇಂಪ್ರಿಸನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅ ಟರ್ಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ 3 years ಆರ್ ಆಫ್ ಫೈನ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ 10,000 rupees ಆರ್ ಬೋತ್. 3 yearsಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಪನಿಷ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕೇಸ್ಗೆ 10,000ಗಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿ ಫೈನ್ ಹಾಕೋದಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 41. Where both the parties to the agreement are under mistake as to the matter of fact, the agreement will be answer ಬಂದು void. Question number 42. In a decree for the payment of money not arising out of a commercial transaction, the rate of interest to be awarded by the court from the date of a decree to the date of payment is 6%, 10%, 12%. Contractual rate of interest. Answer bandu 6%. Question number 43. As per the Order 20 Rule 6A of the CPC, a decree has to be drawn within 15 days from the date on which the judgment is pronounced. Order 20 Rule 6A CPC ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ನ 15 ಡೇಸ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಆ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ದು ಡಿಕ್ರಿನ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 44. An ophthalmologist treats the disorder of eye. ಕಣ್ಣಿನ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ನ ಆಪ್ಥಮಾಲಜಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 45. To constitute the offence under section 138 of the NI Act, the check has to be presented to the bank within the period of 6 months from the date on which it is drawn. Question number 46. Following section of the SRA Specific Relief Act relates to the granting of mandatory injunction. Option D, section 39 of SRA relates with the mandatory injunction. Question number 47. The joint family of B owns 10 acres of land at Davangere, 8 acres of land at Haveri and 6 acres of land at Gadag. B resides at Haveri whereas defendants reside at Gadag. B has to file a suit for partition at options are only at Davangere, B only at Gadag, C only at Haveri, D either Gadag or at Davangere or at Haveri. Correct answer ಬಂದು option D. Davangere, Gadag or Haveri ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ suit file ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು for partition. Question number 48. An agreement made without free consent is voidable, always void, B, C either void or voidable, D unlawful. Correct answer ಬಂದು C either void or voidable. Question number 49. Where the indigent person succeeds in his suit, court fee which would have been paid by him shall be recovered by the court. B shall be recovered by the state government. C either A or B. D need not be recovered. Correct answer ಬಂದು option B shall be recovered by the state government. ಯಾವುದೇ ಇಂಡಿಜೆಂಟ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋಂಥ ಸೂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಸಕ್ಸೀಡ್ ಆದರೆ ಆ ಕೇಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಆಗಿರೋಂಥ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ನ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟಿಂದ ರಿಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೋದು. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 50. The inherent powers under section 482 of the CRPC can be exercised by option A Supreme Court, B High Court, C Court of Sessions, D any criminal court. Correct answer ಬಂದು option B High Court. Section 482 of CRPC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವಂಥ inherent powersನ High Court exercise ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. Question number 51. A warrant case defined under section 2X of the CRPC means a case in which the court shall issue a warrant of arrest against the accused. B relating to an offence punishable with the death imprisonment for the life or imprisonment for a term exceeding 2 years. C case in which a police officer can arrest without warrant. D relating to an offence punishable with imprisonment for a term not exceeding 2 years. Correct answer bandu option B, that is relating to an offence punishable with death, imprisonment for life or imprisonment for a term exceeding 2 years. ಯಾವುದೇ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಪನಿಷ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೆತ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಜೀವಾವಧಿ ಶಿಕ್ಷೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, 2 ಇಯರ್ಸ್ಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇಂಪ್ರಿಸನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರೋವಂಥ ಕೇಸಸ್ನ ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತೀವಿ. ಈ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 2021ನ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲೂ ಸಹ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 52. Shri Ramnath Kovind is the dash president of India 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th. Correct answer ಬಂದು 14th president of India. ಇವಾಗ ಕರೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಂಥ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ 14th president of India. Question number 53. One who does not believe in God is called as atheist. Question number 54. Which section of the Indian Evidence Act states that no particular number of witnesses shall in any case be required for the proof of any fact? Option A section 132, option B section 133, option C section 134, option D section 135. Correct answer ಬಂದು option 134 of Indian Evidence Act states that no particular member of witnesses shall in any case be required for the proof of any fact. Question number 55. To obtain an order of eviction under section 27 subsection 2 clause A of the Karnataka Rent Act on the ground of the arrears of rent, the tenant should have failed to pay the arrears of rent within dash from date of service of demand notice. Option A 15 days, option B 1 month, option C 2 months, option D 3 months. Correct answer ಬಂದು option C 2 months. Karnataka Rent Control Act ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 27 ಸಬ್ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 2 ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಎ ಎವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾದ್ಮೇಲೇನೂ ಸಹ 2 ಮಂತ್ಸ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ತನಕ ರೆಂಟ್ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋಂಥ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಎವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ನ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂಡರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 27 ಸಬ್ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 2 ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಎ. Question number 56. One of the following relief cannot be granted under the Specific Relief Act 1963. A. Recession of contract. B. Rectification of instrument. C. Redemption of mortgage. D. Cancellation of instrument. Answer ಬಂದು C. Redemption of mortgage. Redemption of mortgage ನ Transfer of Property Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೀಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ರಿಡಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾರ್ಟ್ಗೇಜ್. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 57. ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಈಸ್ ಅನ್ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿಚ್ ಈಸ್ ಡನ್ ಬೈ ಅ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ದ ಏಜ್ ಆಫ್ 7 years. Dolly Incapax. Question number 58. Under which section of the IPC non-treatment of a victim by a public or private hospital is punishable? Correct answer ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ, ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 166B. ಈ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ನ 2018 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಅಂಥದ್ದು. Question number 59. The fundamental right conferred under Article 19 of the Constitution of India is available to citizens of India, B. citizens of India and foreigners also, C. foreigners living in India also, D. all of the above. Correct answer ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಎ, citizen of India. ಬರೀ citizens of India ಮಾತ್ರನೇ applicable ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Question number 60. Where an order of the temporary injunction has been granted without giving any notice to the opposite party, the court shall make an endeavor to finally dispose of the application within option A 120 days, option B 90 days, option C 60 days, option D 30 days. Correct answer ಬಂದು option D 30 days. Question number 61. One of the following is not an alternative dispute resolution mechanism under section 89 of the CPC. A. Mediation. B. Judicial settlement through Lok Adalat. C. Conciliation. D. Compromise before the court under order 23 rule 3 of the CPC. Correct answer ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಡಿ, ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದು ADRನ ಮೆಕ್ಯಾನಿಸಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಉಳಿದಿರೋಂಥ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್, ನೆಗೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್, ಕನ್ಸಿಲಿಯೇಷನ್, ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಥ್ರೂ ಲೋಕ್ ಅದಾಲತ್ ಇವೆಲ್ಲನೂ ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟಿವ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮೆಕ್ಯಾನಿಸಮ್ನ ಟೈಪ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂಡರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 89 ಆಫ್ CPC. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 62. X proposes by letter to sell a house to Y at a certain price. The communication of the proposal is complete when A. X puts the letter in the letter box. B. Y receives the letter. C. Y puts his reply in the letter box. D. X receives reply from the Y. Correct answer ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ B. Y receives the letter. So X proposes by letter to sell his house to Y at a certain price. The communication of proposal is complete when the Y receives the letter. Question number 63. Which section of the CRPC relates to the prosecution of the public servant? Prosecution of public servant is dealt under section 197 of the CRPC. So idr prakara it states that prosecution of judges and public servants. Question number 64. The limitation period of 12 years to file a suit for possession of an immovable property based on title starts from A. Date of dispossession of the plaintiff. B. The date of knowledge of the plaintiff about his dispossession. C. When the possession of the defendant becomes adverse to the plaintiff. D. All of the above. Correct answer ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ C. When the possession of the defendant becomes adverse to the plaintiff. Question number 65. Who is the present Chief Election Commissioner of India? Option A. Sri Sunil Arora. Option B. Om Prakash Rawat. Option C. Sri V.S. Sampath. D. None of the above. ಈ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇವಾಗ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ 15th May 2022 ಇಂದ ಹೊಸ ಚೀಫ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ರಾಜೀವ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಂತ. Question number 66. A declaration made under Chapter 6 of the Specific Relief Act is binding on A. Only the parties to the suit. B. Persons claiming through the parties to the suit respectively. C. Where any of the parties are trustees on the persons for whom, if in existence at the date of declaration, such persons would be the trustees. D. All of the above. Correct answer ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ D. All of the above. Question number 67. What is the maximum amount of compensation which the court can grant under section 95 of the CPC? Option A, rupees 10,000. Option B, rupees 25,000. Option C, rupees 50,000. Option D, rupees 1 lakh. Correct answer ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ C, rupees 50,000. Section 95 CPC ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಬಂದು 50,000 ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. Question number 68. An application under the CPC for an order to set aside an abatement has to be filed within dash days from the date of the abatement. A. 60 days. B. 90 days. C. 30 days. D. 120 days. Correct answer ಬಂದು option A. 60 days. Question number 69. When India won the Cricket World Cup in 2011, who won the Man of the Series award? Options: Sachin Tendulkar, B. MS Dhoni, C. Yuvraj Singh, D. Virat Kohli. Correct answer bandu C. Yuvraj Singh. Question number 70. For the act of criminal conspiracy under section 120A of the IPC, the minimum number of persons required are 2 persons. Option A. 2 persons. Section 120A IPC ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಪಿರಸಿ ಕಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ 2 persons ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾರೆ. Section 71. The President of India may make a declaration to the effect of proclamation of emergency under option C. Under Article 352 of the Constitution of India, emergency na declare ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. Question number 72. If the court permits the amendment of pleadings without stipulating the time limit to carry out the amendment, under Order 6, Rule 18 of the CPC, the amendment has to be carried out within 7 days, 14 days, 30 days or 1 month from the date of the order. Correct answer bandu option B. 14 days. Question number 73. Following is the smallest district as per area in the state of Karnataka. A. Kodagu, B. Udupi, C. Bangalore rural, D. Bengaluru urban. Correct answer bandu option D. Bengaluru urban is the smallest district. Question number 74. A puts his hand in the pocket of B for stealing money. He was unable to steal the money since the pocket of B was empty. A has committed attempt to commit the theft. Option D. Attempt to commit the theft. Question number 75. The first Chief Minister of Karnataka, then Mysore, was correct answer bandu option A. Shri K. Changalaraya Reddy. KC Reddy ಅವರು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ CM ಆಗಿದ್ರು. Question number 76. Attempt to commit robbery is punishable under option A. Section 392 of IPC, option B. Section 393 of IPC, option C. Section 394 of IPC and option D. Section 395 of IPC. Correct answer bandu option B. Section 393 of the IPC. Section 393 IPC prakara attempt to commit robbery is punishable. Question number 77. Which section of the CRPC states no statement made by any person to a police officer in the course of an investigation shall, if reduced in writing, be signed by the person making it? Option A. Section 161, option B. Section 162, option C. Section 163, option D. Section 164. Correct answer bandu option B. Section 162 of CRPC prakara statements to police not to be signed. These statements can be used as evidence. Question number 78. In the absence of the contract or local law or the usage to the contrary, a lease of immovable property for agriculture purpose shall be deemed to be lease from A. month to month, B. year to year, C. for 5 years, D. for 10 years. Correct answer bandu option B. year to year. Question number 79. A conditional order for the removal of the public nuisance under section 133 of the CRPC may be passed by district judge, B. subdivisional magistrate, C. specially empowered executive magistrate, D. any of the above. Correct answer bandu option D. any of the above. Question number 80. A caveat petition filed under section 148A of the CPC shall be in force for a period of 90 days. Option B. 90 days. Question number 81. A. Without the consent of Z and with an intention to cause injury, fear or annoyance to Z, incites a dog to spring upon Z. A has committed the offence of use of criminal force. Option B. use of criminal force. Question number 82. The plaintiff who is in joint possession of the joint family property filed a suit for partition and separate possession claiming 1/5 share. According to the plaintiff, total market value of the suit property is rupees 5 lakh. The court fee payable by the plaintiff is option A. court fee on rupees 5 lakh, B. court fee on rupees 1 lakh, C. Fixed court fee of rupees 100. D. Fixed court fees of rupees 200. Correct answer bandu option D. Fixed court fees of rupees 200. Question number 83. The maximum term of the imprisonment awardable in a summary trial case is A. 2 years, B. 1 year, C. 6 months, D. 3 months. Correct answer bandu option D. 3 months. Summary trial cases alli maximum imprisonment banbitu 3 months ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. Question number 84. A sells his house to B with a condition that B cannot transfer that house to anyone except C. The sale is void, voidable, C. Unlawful, D. Valid but condition is void. Correct answer bandu option D. Valid but condition is void. A sells his house to B, valid sale, but B cannot transfer that house to anyone except C antiro condition void ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Question number 85. The first Chief Justice of the Supreme Court of India is option B. Justice H.J. Kania. Question number 86. Who among the following does not have the right to vote for an election of the President of India? A. Speaker of Vidhan Sabha. B. Speaker of Lok Sabha. C. President's nominee in Rajya Sabha. D. Deputy Speaker of Lok Sabha. Correct answer bandu option C. President's nominee in the Rajya Sabha. Question number 87. The procedure to be followed by the court when there is a dispute as to the relationship of the landlord and the tenant between the parties is stated in the following section of the Karnataka Rent Act 1999. Option A section 42, option B section 43, option C section 44, option D section 45. Correct answer bandu option B section 43 of the Karnataka Rent Act. Question number 88. What type of the writ can be issued for an illegal detention? Illegal detention ge writ of habeas corpus na issue ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. That is option B, writ of habeas corpus. 5 types of writs idave. Habeas corpus, prohibition, certiorari, mandamus, quo warranto. Question number 89. The International Court of Justice is situated at option D. Hague. Question number 90. To file a suit against the railways, the notice under section 80 of the CPC has to be delivered to the office of A. Secretary to the central government. B. General manager of that railway. C. The chief manager of the railways. D. None of the above. Correct answer bandu option B. The general manager of that railways. Question number 91. A lease of immovable property for manufacturing purpose is terminable by A. 15 days of notice. B. 1 month notice. C. 6 months notice. D. 1 year notice. Correct answer bandu option C. 6 months notice. Question number 92. Which section of the Indian Evidence Act declares that an accomplice shall be a competent witness? Section 133 andre option D. Section 133 of Indian Evidence Act prakara an accomplice shall be a competent witness against an accused person, and a conviction is not illegal merely because it proceeds upon the uncorroborated testimony of an accomplice. Question number 93. Which section of the IPC defines the offense of sedition? Section 124A. Option D. Section 124A of IPC talks about sedition. Question number 94. The National Legal Services Day is observed in India on option B. 9th November. 9th November of every year we observe National Legal Services Day. Question number 95. As per the section 143 of the Negotiable Instrument Act, the trial of all the offences under chapter 17 of the said act shall be made to conclude within dash from the date of filing the complaint. A. 6 months. B. 1 year. C. 2 years. D. 3 years. Correct answer bandu option A. 6 months. Question number 96. The court can appoint commissioner to make partition of the immovable property as per the preliminary decree for the partition under A. Order 26 Rule 1 of CPC. B. Order 26 Rule 4 of CPC. C. Order 26 Rule 9 of CPC. And D. Order 26 Rule 13 of CPC. Correct option bandu option D. Order 26 Rule 13 of the CPC. Question number 97. The present Advocate General of the Karnataka is option B. Shri Prabhulinga K. Navadgi. Prabhulinga K. Navadgi or banbitu Advocate General of Karnataka. Question number 98. The age of retirement of the Chief Justice of High Court in India is 62 years. ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ನ ಚೀಫ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏಜ್ ಬಂದು 62 ಇಯರ್ಸ್. Question number 99. The guidelines issued by the Honorable Supreme Court in the judgment of D.K. Basu versus State of West Bengal relates to the following subject. A. Sexual harassment of women. B. Safeguarding the rights of the arrested person. C. Safeguarding the rights of children. C. D. Sexual harassment in the workplace. Correct answer bandu safeguarding the rights of the arrested person. D.K. Basu versus State of West Bengal ಒಂದು landmark judgment about arrest. Question number 100. Which section of the Negotiable Instrument Act says that the evidence of the complainant may be given by him on the affidavit? A. Section 144, Section 145, C. Section 146, D. Section 147. Correct answer bandu option B, Section 145 of the Negotiable Instrument Act. 2019 question paper na last question idu question number 100. Now 2020 ಹಾಗೂ 2021 question paper na already discuss ಮಾಡಿ analyze ಮಾಡಿರೋ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ನಮ್ಮ ಚಾನಲಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಲಿಂಕ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ 2020 ಹಾಗೂ 21 ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ನು ಸಹ ನೋಡಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ 2019 ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರಿಂದ ತುಂಬಾ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ 10 ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ರೂ 20 ಹಾಗೂ 21 ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಇದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಇಯರ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು 2019ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋಂಥ ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು ಜುಡಿಷರಿ ಪೇಪರ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. 2019ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಸತಿ ಜುಡಿಷರಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಫಾರ್ ವಾಚಿಂಗ್. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಾನು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಸ್ವಾತಿ. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ವಿಡಿಯೋಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಇಯರ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಇದು 10th ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ 2019ಗೆ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಆದಂಥ ಪೇಪರ್. 2019ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಪರ್ 2 ಸತಿ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಇದಾದ ನಂತರ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಪೇಪರ್ದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ನಾವು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಚಾನಲಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದರ ಲಿಂಕ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ತಪ್ಪದೆ ಆ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ಕೂಡ ನೋಡಿ. ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೂ ಮುಂಚೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಿಷಯ ತಿಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ನಮ್ಮ ಚಾನಲಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಾವು IPC, CRPC, TPAದು MCQs ವೀಡಿಯೋಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಡೈಲಿ 50 ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ಥರ ವೀಡಿಯೋಸ್ ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಸೊ ತಪ್ಪದೆ ಆ ಪ್ಲೇಲಿಸ್ಟ್ನ ನೋಡಿ. ಅದೇ ಥರ ಇನ್ನು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್, TPA, ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್, SRA, CPC ಎಲ್ಲ ವೀಡಿಯೋಸನ್ನು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಈ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಇಯರ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಅಂಥ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಇದು. ಸೊ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಅಲ್ಲೂ 1000+ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ಇದಾವೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ನಾನು 50 ಆಗಿ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೊ ನೀವು ಡೈಲಿ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ನ ನೋಡೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಖಂಡಿತ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಇಯರ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಈ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಈ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಇಯರ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ದು ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ನ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಾವು 2020, 2021 ಹಾಗೂ 2019ನ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಇಯರ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ನ ನೀವು ನೋಡೋದು ತುಂಬಾ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಷನ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ವ್ಯೂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಅದರಿಂದ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಟ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಹೇಗಿದೆ, ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಪ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ್ ಹೇಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಷನ್ನ ನೀವು ಯಾವ ಥರ ಮೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದ್ರದ್ದು ಲಿಂಕ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ತಪ್ಪದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ನು ನೋಡಿ. ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಎಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಪರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಟಜಿ, ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿರೋಂಥ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ್ ಹೇಗಿದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನಾನು ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಈ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಇಯರ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡೋದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಗೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು MCQs ನೀವು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಡಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಕ್ MCQs ನೀವು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋ ಅಷ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗತ್ತೆ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈ ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ. ಸೊ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1. Every confession is an admission, but every admission is not a confession. The statement is option A true, option B false, option C partly correct, option D none of the above. Correct answer bandu option A true. Every confession is an admission, but every admission is not a confession. Question number 2. Sale under section 54 of the Transfer of Property Act is a transfer of ownership in exchange for A price paid only, B a price promised only, C a price partly paid and partly promised only, D all of the above. Correct answer bandu option D all of the above. Section 54 of TPA ಬಂದು ಸೇಲ್ನ ಡಿಫೈನ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. ಇಟ್ ಸೇಸ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ Sale is a transfer of ownership in exchange for a price paid or promised or partly paid and part promised. So, idukke correct answer bandu option D. Question number 3. Under section 73 of the Indian Penal Code, if an offender has been sentenced to imprisonment not exceeding 6 months, the solitary confinement A shall not exceed 1 month, B shall not exceed 2 months, C shall not exceed 3 months, D shall not exceed 4 months. Correct answer bandu option A shall not exceed 1 month. ಅಂದರೆ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 73 ಆಫ್ IPC ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋಂಥ ಒಫೆಂಡರ್ಗೆ 6 ಮಂತ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟು ಜೈಲ್ ಇಂಪ್ರಿಸನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋಂಥ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಸಾಲಿಟರಿ ಕನ್ಫೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದು 1 ಮಂತ್ ಅಷ್ಟು ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4. Anything, state of things or relation of things capable of being perceived by the senses means and includes A. Evidence, B. Fact, C. Fact in issue, D. None of the above. Correct answer bandu option B. Fact. Idu bandu fact na definition. Idu Evidence Act alli kotiroantaddu. Question number 5. Which of the following sections of the Indian Evidence Act deals with the relevancy of statements by person who cannot be called as witness? Option A, section 6 to 16, option B, section 17 to 31, option C, sections 32 and 33, option D, sections 34 and 39. Correct answer bandu option C, section 32 and 33. Chapter 2nd of Indian Evidence Act, that is relevancy of facts. All these sections come under relevancy of facts. 32 and 33 fall under the category of statements by person who cannot be called as witness. And section 32 is cases in which statement of relevant fact by person who is dead or cannot be found etc. is relevant. And section 33 is relevancy of certain evidence for proving in subsequent proceeding the truth of facts therein stated. Question number 6. A guarantee obtained by misrepresentation is dash as per section 142 of the Indian Contract Act. A. Illegal, B. Invalid, C. Void, D. Voidable. Correct answer bandu B. Invalid. Section 142 of Indian Contract Act prakara, any guarantee which has been obtained by means of misrepresentation and made by the creditor or with his knowledge and assent concerning a material part of the transaction is invalid. Question number 7. Proceedings under section 258 of the CRPC can be stopped. A. In any summons case instituted upon complaint, B. In any summons case instituted there otherwise than upon complaint, C. In any warrant case instituted upon complaint, D. In any warrant case instituted otherwise than upon complaint. Correct answer bandu option B. In any summons case instituted otherwise than upon complaint. Section 258 of CRPC is power to stop proceedings in certain cases. In summons case instituted otherwise than upon complaint, that is on police report or information or over knowledge, the judicial magistrate of first class or with the consent of the CJM, Chief Judicial Magistrate, any other judicial magistrate may stop the proceeding at any stage without pronouncing any judgment. If it is done after evidence of principal witness, it will result into acquittal, and if he releases accused before framing of charges, it shall have the effect of discharge. This question already 2020 paper allunu saha repeat agide. Question number 8. Under section 84 subsection 4 of the CRPC, any person whose claim or objection has been disallowed in whole or in part by an order under subsection 1 may institute a suit to establish the right which he claims in respect of the property in dispute. A. Within a period of 1 year from the date of such order. B. Within a period of 3 years from the date of such order. C. Within a period of 2 years from the date of such order. Option D. Within a period of 1 year from the date of such attachment. Correct answer bandu option A. Within a period of 1 year from the date of such order. Question number 9. As per Article 16, Clause 2 of the Constitution of India, no citizen shall, on grounds only of dash, be ineligible for or discrimination against in respect of any employment or office under the state. Option A. Religion, race, caste, sex or any of them. Option B. Religion, race, caste, sex, descent or any of them. Option C. Religion, race, caste, sex, descent, place of birth, residence or any of them. Option D. Religion, race, caste, sex, descent, place of birth or any of them. ಈ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂತಂದರೆ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 16 ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 2 ಆಫ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಬಂದು ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಮಿನೇಷನ್ ವಿತ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡುತ್ತೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲೂ ರಿಲಿಜಿಯನ್, ರೇಸ್, ಕಾಸ್ಟ್, ಸೆಕ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಈ ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ 16 ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಬರ್ತ್ ಹಾಗೂ ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ನ ಕೂಡ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 10. ಅ ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ವೆನ್ ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಡ್ becomes A. Promise under section 2B of the Indian Contract Act. B. An agreement under section 2E of the Indian Contract Act. C. A contract under section 2H of the Indian Contract Act. And D. None of the above. Correct answer ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ A. Contract Act ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ನೀವು ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆ ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಆದಾಗ ಅದು ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ನ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 2B ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್. Question number 11. Article 39A of the Constitution of India pertains to A. Equality before law. B. Equal opportunity in matters of public employment. C. Equal justice and free legal aid. D. Right of minorities to establish and administer educational institutions. Correct answer ಬಂದು equal justice and free legal aid. Article 39A of Constitution ಅಲ್ಲಿ free legal aid ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Question number 12. The section dealing with the medical examination of the victim of rape as inserted by the CRPC Amendment Act 2005 is A. Section 166A, B. Section 164A, C. Section 166B, D. Section 53A. Correct answer ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ B. Section 164A. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಆಫ್ ರೇಪ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು 2005 ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಇನ್ಸರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋಂಥ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 13. ಅಂಡರ್ ವಿಚ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಫಾಲೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ IPC ದ ಪ್ರೊವಿಷನ್ಸ್ ರಿಲೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಸೆಕ್ಷುವಲ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಬೈ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಇನ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಈಸ್ ಪ್ರೊವೈಡೆಡ್. ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಇನ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 376A, ಆಪ್ಷನ್ B ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 376B, ಆಪ್ಷನ್ C ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 376C, ಆಪ್ಷನ್ D ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 376. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ C ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 376C. ಪರ್ಸನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋಂಥ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಇದು. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 14. An order of the court rejecting an application for review under order 47 rule 7 of the CPC is A. appealable, B. appealable by opposite party, C. not appealable, D. appealable with the permission of the court. Correct answer ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ C. not appealable. ಆರ್ಡರ್ 47 ರೂಲ್ 7 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ರಿವ್ಯೂಗೆ ಬಂದಿರೋಂಥ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ನ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಂಥ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾವು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 15. ದ ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ದಟ್ ಒನ್ ವಾಸ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ವೇರ್ ವೆನ್ ಅನ್ ಅಲೆಜ್ಡ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಟುಕ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ A. estoppel, B. alibi, C. res geste, D. none of the above. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ B. alibi. alibi ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಇದು ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 11 ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫೈನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. It says that when facts not otherwise relevant becomes relevant if they are inconsistent with any fact in issue or relevant fact. B. if by themselves or in connection with other facts they make the existence or non-existence of any fact in issue or relevant fact highly probable or improbable. Plea of alibi ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಅಪರಾಧ ನಡೀತಿದ್ದಂಥ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಅವಾಗ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಇದ್ದ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನು plea of alibi ಅಂತಾರೆ. Question number 16. Within the meaning of section 311A of the CRPC, who among the following authority has power to order the person to give specimen signature or handwriting? A. Magistrate of first class only, B. Magistrate of second class only, C. Session judge only, D. Any magistrate or sessions judge. Correct answer ಬಂದು option A. Magistrate of the first class only. Question number 17. An acceptance may be revoked in terms of section 5 of the Indian Contract Act. A. At any time at the option of the acceptor. B. After the acceptance comes to the knowledge of the promisee. C. At any time before the communication of the acceptance is complete as against the acceptor but not afterwards. D. All of the above. Correct answer ಬಂದು option C. Section 5 of Indian Contract Act ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋಂಥ ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಲೆಟರ್, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಲೆಟರ್ನ ನೀವು ರಿವೋಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಬೇಕು ಅಂದಾಗ ಆ ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಲೆಟರ್ ತಲುಪೋದಕ್ಕೂ ಮುಂಚೆನೇ ಅವ್ರ ನಾಲೆಜ್ಗೆ ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೂ ಮುಂಚೆನೇ ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನು ರಿವೋಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ನಾಲೆಜ್ಗೆ ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ರಿವೋಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 18. Where a suit is instituted by or on behalf of a minor without a next friend, the defendant may apply A. for rejection of plaint, B. to have the plaint taken off the file, C. for dismissal of the suit, D. for getting a next friend appointed. Correct answer bandu option B, to have the plaint taken off the file. Question number 19. Under Order 32 Rule 7 Clause 2 of the CPC, any agreement or compromise entered into without the leave of the court so recorded, A. shall be void, B. shall be valid, C. shall be voidable against all parties other than minor, D. shall be voidable against all parties including the minor. Correct answer bandu option C, shall be voidable against all parties other than the minor. Order 32 Rule 2 is agreement or compromise by next friend or guardian for the suit. Here, any such agreement or compromise entered into without the leave of the court so recorded shall be voidable against all parties other than the minor. Question number 20. Under which one of the following sections of the CRPC an accused can himself be competent witness? Option A, section 315, option B, section 313, option C, section 300, option D, section 317. Correct answer bandu option A, section 315 of the CRPC talks about the accused person to be competent witness. Section 315 of CRPC ಪ್ರಕಾರ accused ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಆರೋಪಿ ಸ್ವತಃ ಒಬ್ಬ competent witness ಆಗಬಲ್ಲ. Question number 21. As per section 123 of the Transfer of Property Act, a gift of immovable property can be effected A. by delivery of possession only, option B. by an unregistered document only, option C. even orally, option D. by a registered instrument only. Correct answer bandu option D, by a registered instrument only. Question number 22. Article 20 clause 2 of the Constitution of India provides that no person dash for the same offence more than once. A. shall be convicted, B. shall be prosecuted, C. shall be prosecuted and punished, D. investigated. Correct answer bandu option C, shall be prosecuted and punished. No person for the same offence shall be prosecuted and punished for the same offence more than once. ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ 20 ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ 2 ಬಂದು ಡಬಲ್ ಜಿಯೋಪಾರ್ಡಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡುತ್ತೆ. ಡಬಲ್ ಜಿಯೋಪಾರ್ಡಿ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿನ ನಾವು ಒಂದೇ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್, ಒಂದೇ ಅಪರಾಧಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಥರ ಒಂದೇ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ನೀವು ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ಪನಿಷ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೂ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 23. Under section 67 of the IPC, in case of an offence punishable with fine only, an offender who is sentenced to pay a fine not exceeding ₹100 but exceeding ₹50, the imprisonment in default of payment of fine shall not exceed A. 2 months, B. 3 months, C. 4 months, D. 6 months. Correct answer bandu option C, 4 months. Question number 24. Court can release the convicted person on bail under section 389 clause 3 of the CRPC. A. when the accused is on bail and sentenced to imprisonment for a term not exceeding 3 years. Option B. when the accused is on bail and sentenced to imprisonment for a term not exceeding 5 years. Option C. when the accused is on bail and sentenced to imprisonment for a term not exceeding 7 years. And option D. when an offence is exhaustively bailable under whether accused is on bail or not. Correct answer bandu option A. when an accused is on bail and sentenced to imprisonment for a term not exceeding 3 years. Question number 25. Provisions to financial bill is provided under option C, Article 117. Question number 26. Which provision under the Karnataka Rent Act 1999 empowers the court to bring about a negotiated settlement of disputes between the parties? Option A, section 43, option B, section 45, option C, section 44, option D, section 46. Correct answer bandu option C, section 44 of the Karnataka Rent Control Act talks about the court to promote negotiated settlement of deeds. Section 44 of Karnataka Rent Control Act ಬಂದು ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟಿವ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನೆಗೋಷಿಯೇಟೆಡ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಸಂಧಾನದ ರಾಜಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಿಸಬಹುದು. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 27. A lease of immovable property from year to year for any term exceeding 1 year or reserving a yearly rent can be made A. only by an ordinary instrument, B. only by an unregistered instrument, C. Only by a registered instrument and D. Only by a written instrument. Correct answer ಬಂದು option C. Only by a registered instrument. Question number 28. Which section of the Indian Evidence Act confers power on the trial court to put any questions to any witness? Option A section 166, option B section 167, option C section 163, option D section 165. Correct answer ಬಂದು option D section 165 of the Indian Evidence Act. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಪವರ್ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ ದಟ್ ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ನ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ನ ಯಾವುದೇ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು, ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಈ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಕೂಡ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 29. The distinctive features of the riot or unlawful assembly are an activity which is accompanied by A. Use of force and violence. B. Causing alarm. C. Violence on a common purpose. D. All of the above. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಎ, ಯೂಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವೈಲೆನ್ಸ್. ಅನ್ಲಾಫುಲ್ ಅಸೆಂಬ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೂ ರೈಟಲ್ಲಿರುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯೂಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವೈಲೆನ್ಸ್. ರೈಟಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ವೈಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 30. ಅಂಡರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 102 ಆಫ್ ದ CPC, no second appeal shall lie from any decree which when the subject matter of the original suit is for recovery of money. A. Not exceeding 25,000 rupees. B. Not exceeding 50,000 rupees. C. Not exceeding 1 lakh rupees. And D. Not exceeding 5 lakh rupees. Correct answer ಬಂದು option A, not exceeding 25,000 rupees. ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 102 ಆಫ್ CPC ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ನ ರಿಕವರಿ ಮನಿ ಬಂದು 25,000 ರೂಪೀಸ್ಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋವಂಥ ಕೇಸಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ನ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Question number 31. Which one of the following section of the SRA mandates that specific relief can be granted only for the purpose of enforcing individual civil rights and not for the mere purpose of enforcing a penal law? Option A section 3, option B section 4, option C section 5, option D section 6. Correct answer bandu option B, section 4 of SRA mandates that specific relief can be granted only for the purpose of enforcing individual rights and not for the mere purpose of enforcing a penal law. Question number 32. As per section 97 of the Indian Penal Code, which one of the following is the correct group of offences against which right of the private defence relating to property can be exercised? A. Theft, extortion, robbery, mischief, or which is an attempt to commit theft, extortion, robbery, mischief. Option B is theft, extortion, mischief, criminal trespass, or which is an attempt to commit theft, extortion, mischief, criminal trespass. Option C, robbery, mischief, criminal trespass, extortion, or which is an attempt to commit robbery, mischief, criminal trespass, extortion. Option D, theft, robbery, mischief, or criminal trespass, or which is an attempt to commit theft, robbery, mischief, or criminal trespass. Correct answer bandu option D, that is theft, robbery, mischief, or criminal trespass ಹಾಗೂ ಇವುಗಳ attempt, which is an attempt to commit theft, robbery, mischief, or criminal trespass. Question number 33. As per section 2E of the Indian Contract Act, every promise and every set of promises forming the consideration for each other. A is a reciprocal promise, B is a contract, C is an agreement, D none of the above. Correct answer bandu option C is an agreement. Section 2E of Indian Contract Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ agreement ನ ಡಿಫೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. and agreement ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ every promise or set of promises forming the consideration for each other is called as an agreement. ಇದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿರೋ ಹಾಗೆ ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ಆದ ನಂತರ ಅದು ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಬಂದು ಕನ್ಸಿಡ್ರೇಷನ್ಸ್ನ ನಾವು ಕನ್ಸಿಡ್ರೇಷನ್ ಏನು ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ನಂತರ ಅದು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 34. ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪರೇಡ್ ಈಸ್ ರಿಲೆವೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟ್. A ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 6, B ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 7, C ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 8, D ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 9. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಡಿ, ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 9. ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 9 ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪರೇಡ್ ಬಂದು ರಿಲೆವೆಂಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪರೇಡ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಲೆವೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 9 ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟ್. ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 9 ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟ್ ಬಂದು ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ನೆಸೆಸರಿ ಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಆರ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ರಿಲೆವೆಂಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 35. Section 34 of the Specific Relief Act sanctions A. Every type of declaration reliefs. B. Only a declaration of a legal character or of a right to property. C. Both A and B. D. Neither A nor B. Correct answer ಬಂದು option C, both A and B. ಅಂತಂದರೆ every type of declaration reliefs ಹಾಗೂ only a declaration of a legal character or of a right to property. Question number 36. The Indian Constitution was adopted by the Constitution Assembly on A. 25th August 1949, B. 26th January 1950, C. 15th August 1947, D. 26th November 1949. Correct answer ಬಂದು option D, 26th November 1949. Indian Constitution was adopted by the Constituent Assembly and it came into force on 26th January 1950. ಅವತ್ತು ನಾವು ರಿಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಡೇನ ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 37. ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 321 ಆಫ್ ದ CRPC, the withdrawal from the prosecution by the public prosecutor in a case where a charge is required to be framed before the charge has been framed shall have the effect of dash of the accused. A. Acquittal, B. Discharge, C. Release, D. Compensation with. Correct answer ಬಂದು option B, discharge. Section 321 of the CRPC talks about the withdrawal from prosecution. The withdrawal from prosecution can be done only with the consent of the court. If withdrawal is made before a charge is framed, the accused shall be discharged in respect of the offence concerned. And if withdrawal is made after a charge is framed or when under the code, no charge is required, the accused shall be acquitted in respect of the offence concerned. Question number 38. Which of the following issues in the judgment of D.K. Basu versus State of West Bengal deal with? D.K. Basu versus State of West Bengal leading judgment ಇದು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ and ಈ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಥರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ದೆ ಇದು ಥರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದು. ಸೊ ಈ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ನ ಹಾಗೆ ಇದೇ ಥರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಇರೋವಂಥ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ನ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೂ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ. ಸೊ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಡಿ, ಸೇಫ್ ಗಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಸ್. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 39. ದ ಜಡ್ಜಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಆರ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಬೈ ದ ಎ. ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ ನೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ, ಬಿ. United Nations General Assembly only, C. United Nations General Assembly upon recommendation of the Security Council, D. United Nations General Assembly and the Security Council independently of one another. Correct answer ಬಂದು option D. United Nations General Assembly and the Security Council independently of one another. Question number 40. As per section 22 of the Negotiable Instrument Act, the maturity of the promissory note or bill of exchange is the A. The date mentioned in the instrument, B. Date at which it falls due, C. Date of signing the instrument, D. None of the above. Correct answer ಬಂದು option B. Date at which it falls due. Question number 41. Conspiracy to wage war against Government of India has been dealt with under A. Section 120 of the IPC, B. Section 120A of IPC, C. Section 120B of IPC, D. Section 121A of IPC. Correct answer ಬಂದು option D. Section 121A of the IPC. 121A of IPC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಪಿರಸಿ ಟು ವೇಜ್ ವಾರ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾನ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ. Question number 42. Facts admitted need not be proved. This is provided in section dash of the Indian Evidence Act 1872. Correct answer ಬಂದು section 58. That is option D, section 58. Section 58 of Indian Evidence Act prakara no fact need to be proved in any proceeding which the parties thereto or their agents agree to admit at the hearing or which before the hearing they agree to admit by any writing or under their hands or which by any rule of the pleading in force at the time they are deemed to have admitted by their pleadings. Question number 43. A. Residing in Delhi publishes in Calcutta statements of defamatory of B. B may sue A under section 19 of the CPC at A. Only in Delhi, B. Only in Calcutta, C. Anywhere in India, D. Either in Delhi or in Calcutta. Correct answer ಬಂದು option D. Either in Delhi or in Calcutta. CPC in the place of suing jurisdiction related questions compulsory ಬಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲೂ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ section 15, section 20, section 19 of CPC ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಗೆ. Question number 44. Executing court has to determine under section 47 of the CPC A. All the questions raised by the parties to the suit, B. All questions arising between the parties to the suit and relating to the execution, discharge or satisfaction of the decree, C. All the questions raised by the parties to the suit and the third party, D. All the questions raised by the parties except those relating to delivery of property to the auction purchaser. Correct answer bandu option B. Executing court under section 47 of the CPC has to determine all questions arising between the parties to the suit and relating to the execution, discharge or satisfaction of the decree. Question number 45. Section 112 of the Indian Evidence Act provides for conclusive proof of A. Life, B. Marriage, C. Legitimacy, D. Death. Correct answer bandu option C. Legitimacy. Section 112 of Indian Evidence Act says that birth during marriage is a conclusive proof of legitimacy. Question number 46. Under Order 32, Rule 14, Clause 1 of the CPC, a minor on attaining majority may, if a sole plaintiff applied that a suit instituted in his name by his next friend be dismissed on the ground that A. It was frivolous or vexatious, B. It was unreasonable or improper, C. The interest of the next friend is adverse to him, D. The next friend has not protected his interest in the suit. Correct answer bandu option B. It was unreasonable or improper. Question number 47. According to section 10 of the Indian Penal Code, the word woman denotes a female human being. A. Above the age of 7 years, B. Above the age of 16 years, C. Above the age of 18 years, D. Of any age. Correct answer bandu option D. Of any age. ಸೊ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಪೀನಲ್ ಕೋಡ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವುಮೆನ್ನ ಡಿಫೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇದರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ IPC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವುಮೆನ್ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಏಜ್ ಗ್ರೂಪಿನ ಮಹಿಳೆ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಬಿಲೋ 16 ಇಯರ್ಸ್, ಬಿಲೋ 18 ಇಯರ್ಸ್, ಅಡಾಲಸೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು, ಟೀನೇಜರ್ ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು ಅಂತಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ಸ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ವುಮೆನ್ of any age. Question number 48. Under section 306 of the CRPC, the magistrate of the first class may tender a pardon to accomplice A. At any stage of the investigation or inquiry into or the trial of the offence, B. At any stage of the inquiry or trial only, C. Investigation only, D. Trial only. Correct answer bandu option A. At any stage of the investigation or inquiry into or the trial of the offence. Question number 49. As per Article 50 of the Constitution of India, the state shall take steps to separate the judiciary from the executive. A. In the public services of the state. B. In the military services of the state. C. In the judicial services of the state. D. None of the above. Correct answer bandu option A. In the public services of the state. So as per Article 50 of the Constitution, state shall take steps to separate the judiciary from executive and the public services of the state. Question number 50. Obligation as defined under the section 2A of the Specific Relief Act includes every dash enforceable by law. Correct answer bandu option A. Every duty enforceable by law. Section 2A of Specific Relief Act prakara obligation antandre every duty enforceable by law. Question number 51. Order 41 Rule 3 of the CPC, where the memorandum of appeal is not drawn in the manner prescribed under Order 41 of the CPC. A. It shall be rejected by recording reasons for such rejections. B. The court shall dismiss the appeal. C. It may be rejected or be returned to the appellant for the purpose of being amended. D. None of the above. Correct answer bandu option C. It may be rejected or be returned to the appellant for the purpose of being amended. Question number 52. Under section 256 of the CRPC, in a summons trial case instituted on a complaint wherein the summons have been issued to the accused, the non-appearance of the death of the complainant shall entail A. Discharge of the accused, B. An acquittal of the accused, C. Discharge or an acquittal depending on the facts and the circumstance of the case, D. None of the above. Correct answer bandu option B. An acquittal of the accused. Section 256 of the CRPC is non-appearance or the death of the complainant. If a day is appointed for the appearance of the complainant and he doesn't appear, then the magistrate shall acquit the accused. This provision shall also apply where non-appearance of the complainant is due to his death. Question number 53. Under section 468 of the CRPC, what is the period of limitation for an offence punishable with imprisonment for a term not exceeding 1 year? A. 6 months, B. 2 years, C. 3 years, D. 1 year. Correct answer bandu option D, 1 year. Question number 54. Under section 162 of the Indian Contract Act, a gratuitous bailment is termed A. By the death either of the bailer or of the bailee. B. By the death of the bailer and the bailee. C. For non-delivery of goods. D. None of the above. 54 na correct answer bandu option A. By the death either of the bailer or of the bailee. Antandre a gratuitous bailment is terminated by the death either of the bailer or of the bailee. Question number 55. Under Order 47, Rule 7, Clause 2 of the CPC, where the application for review has been rejected in consequence of the failure of the applicant to appear, A. He may apply for review afresh. B. He may apply for an order to have the rejected application restored to the file. C. He shall file an appeal against the order rejecting his application. D. None of the above. Correct answer bandu option B. He may apply for an order to have the rejected application restored to the file. Question number 56. Maximum sentence of the imprisonment that can be awarded for the offence of affray is A. 3 months, B. 1 year, C. 1 month, D. 6 months. Correct answer bandu option C, 1 month. Affray ge maximum punishment bandu 1 month. Question number 57. Offence under section 138 of the Negotiable Instrument Act is A. Non-compoundable, B. Compoundable, C. Compoundable with the permission of the court only, D. None of the above. Correct answer bandu option B, compoundable. Question number 58. A contingent contract is a contract A. To do something if some event collateral to such contract does happen. B. To do something if some event does happen. C. To do or not to do something if some event collateral to such contract does or does not happen. D. Not to do something if some event collateral to such contract does or does not happen. Correct answer bandu option C. Contingent contract is a contract to do or not to do something if some event collateral to such contract does or does not happen. Question number 59. Relief of damages in a suit for injunction can be granted under section 40 subsection 2 of the Specific Relief Act 1963. A. If the suit of the plaintiff is dismissed. B. Unless the plaintiff has claimed such relief in his plaint. C. If the suit is frivolous. D. Can be granted irrespective of whether the plaintiff has claimed the same or not. Correct answer bandu option B. Unless the plaintiff has claimed such relief in his plaint. Question number 60. As per Article 227 of the Constitution of India, every High Court shall have superintendence over dash in relation to which it exercises jurisdiction. A. All courts and tribunals throughout the territories. B. All district courts throughout the territories. C. All civil courts and tribunals throughout the territories. D. All subordinate courts throughout the territories. Correct answer bandu option A. All courts and tribunals throughout the territories. Article 227 of the Constitution ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಪ್ರತಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಅದ್ರ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಬರುವಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಟ್ರೈಬ್ಯುನಲ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ತನ್ನ ಜುರಿಸ್ಡಿಕ್ಷನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸಸೈಸ್ ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಸೂಪರಿಂಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Question number 61. Under section 19 of the Indian Contract Act, when consent to an agreement is caused by coercion, the agreement is A. valid, B. voidable, C. void, D. illegal. Correct answer bandu option B, voidable. Question number 62. Under section 32 of the CPC, the court may compel the attendance of any person to whom a summons has been issued under section 30 and for that purpose may impose a fine upon him. A. Not exceeding 10,000 rupees. B. Not exceeding 5,000 rupees. C. Not exceeding 25,000 rupees. D. Not exceeding 6,000 rupees. Correct answer bandu option B. Not exceeding 5,000 rupees. ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 30 ಆಫ್ CPC ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಯಾವುದೇ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿನ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕರಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದಾಗ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸಮನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆ ಡೇಟ್ಗೆ ಕರೆದಂಥ ಡೇಟ್ಗೆ ಅಂತಂದಾಗ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 32 ಆಫ್ CPC ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪನಿಷ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. ಸೊ ಪನಿಷ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೈನ್ನ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆ ಫೈನ್ 5,000 ರೂಪೀಸ್ಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗೆ ಫೈನ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆ ಫೈನ್ 5,000 rupees ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 63. ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 186 ಆಫ್ ದ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್, ದ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಆನ್ ಏಜೆಂಟ್ ಈಸ್ A. may be expressed or implied, B. may be expressed only, C. shall be in writing, D. none of the above. Correct answer ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ A. may be expressed or implied. Question number 64. A shakes his fist at Z, intending or knowing it to be likely that he may thereby cause Z to believe that A is about to strike Z. Options: A has not committed any offense, B. A has attempted to commit an offense, C. A has committed an assault, D. A has committed to use criminal force. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ, ಎ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಕಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಆ್ಯನ್ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್. ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಮೊದಲೇ ಒಂದು ಥಿನ್ ಲೈನ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಬೇರೆ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಹೊಡಿಬಹುದು ಅನ್ನೋಂಥ ಒಂದು ಭಯ ಹುಟ್ಟಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನು ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ನೀವು ಹೊಡೆದೇ ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಅದಾದಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಬಟ್ ನೀವು ಆ ಬೇರೆ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡಿಬಹುದು ಅನ್ನೋಂಥ ಭಯ ಹುಟ್ಟಿಸೋ ಅಂಥದ್ದನ್ನು ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂತೀವಿ. Question 65. The rule against perpetuity is provided in section dash of the Transfer of Property Act. Option A 15, option B 16, option C 17, option D 14. Correct answer ಬಂದು option D 14 of TPA ಅಲ್ಲಿ rule against perpetuity ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Question number 66. Under section 6C of the Transfer of Property Act, an easement can be transferred apart from the dominant heritage. A. The statement is true. B. The statement is false. C. The statement is partly true. D. None of the above. Correct answer bandu option A. The statement is true. Question number 67. Who is the legal advisor to the state government? A. The Solicitor General. B. The state chief legal officer. B. C. The High Court. D. The Advocate General. Correct answer bandu option D. That is the Advocate General. State governmentಗೆ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಅಡ್ವೈಸ್ ಕೊಡೋರು ದ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಅಡ್ವೈಸ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಟಾರ್ನಿ ಜನರಲ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅಟಾರ್ನಿ ಜನರಲ್ನ ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಾ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅಂತಲೂ ಕರಿತೀವಿ. ಅಟಾರ್ನಿ ಜನರಲ್ಗೆ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇರೋದು ಸಾಲಿಸಿಟರ್ ಜನರಲ್, ಅವರನ್ನು ನಾವು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಾ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅಂತ ಕರಿತೀವಿ. Question number 68. Under section 2 subsection 2 of the CPC, decree does not include A. the rejection of a plaint, B. an order of restitution under section 144 of CPC, C. an order of restitution of conjugal rights, D. return of a plaint. Correct answer bandu option D. return of a plaint. So return of a plaint na ನಾವು ಡಿಕ್ರಿ ಅನ್ನೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 2 ಸಬ್ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 2 ಬಂದು ಡೆಫಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಕ್ರಿನ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ CPC ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಡಿಕ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 69. ಮ್ಯಾಂಡೇಟರಿ ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 39 ಆಫ್ ದ SRA can be granted. A. only to prevent the breach complained of. B. only to compel performance of the requisite acts. C. both A and B above. D. none of the above. Correct answer bandu option C. both A and B above. ಅಂತಂದರೆ only to prevent the breach complained of and only to compel the performance of the requisite acts. Question number 70. As per Article 53 of the Constitution of India, the Supreme Command of the Defence Forces of the Union shall be vested A. in the President of India, B. in the Prime Minister, C. in the Defence Minister, D. Chief of Army Staff. Correct answer bandu option A. President of India. Article 53 of Constitution ಪ್ರಕಾರ President of India ಬಂದು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕಮಾಂಡರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ of the Defence Forces of Union. Question number 71. Which of the following specific reliefs can be granted under the SRA? A. Rescission of the contracts only. B. Cancellation of instruments only. C. both rescission of the contract and cancellation of instruments. D. none of the above. Correct answer bandu option C. both rescission of contracts and cancellation of instruments. Question number 72. Under Article 148 of the CPC, where any period is fixed or granted by the court for the doing of any act prescribed or allowed by the code of the civil procedure, the court may enlarge such period not exceeding A. 30 days in total, B. 30 days at a time, C. 60 days in total, D. 60 days at a time. Correct answer bandu option A. 30 days in total. Question number 73. Section 121 of the Indian Evidence Act provides for the privilege in respect of A. husband and wife, B. affairs of the state, C. official communication, D. judges and magistrate. Correct answer bandu option D, judges and magistrate. Section 121 of the Indian Evidence Act, no judges or magistrate shall, except upon the special order of some court to which he is subordinate, be compelled to answer any question as to his own conduct in the court, as such judge or magistrate, or as to anything which came to his knowledge in court as such judge or magistrate, but he may be examined as to other matters which occurred in his presence whilst he was so acting. Question number 74. Section 210 of the CRPC provides for A. stay of police investigation, B. stay of proceeding of enquiry or trial in complaint case, C. both A and B, D. neither A nor B. Correct answer bandu option B, stay the proceedings of enquiry or trial in complaint case. Question number 75. The expressions at sight, on presentment and after sight are defined in section dash of the Negotiable Instrument Act. So ಈ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ನ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 21 ಆಫ್ ನೆಗೋಷಿಯಬಲ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ ಬಂದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 21 ಆಫ್ ನೆಗೋಷಿಯಬಲ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್. Question number 76. Provisions of the Specific Relief Amendment Act 2018 came into force on A. 19 September 2018, B. 11th August 2018, C. 1st September 2018, D. 1st October 2018. Correct answer bandu option D, 1st October 2018. Specific Relief Act SRA ಗೆ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಈ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಜರ್ ಚೇಂಜಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು SRA ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು 2018 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದದ್ದು 1st October 2018ಗೆ. Question number 77. Presumption under section 113A of the Indian Evidence Act is available if it is shown that a woman had committed suicide within period of dash years from the date of her marriage. Option A 5, option B 3 years, option D 7, option C 7 years, option D 10 years. Correct answer bandu option C 7 years. That is committed suicide within the period of 7 years from the date of her marriage. Question number 78. The minimum punishment prescribed for the offence of gang rape in section 376D of the Indian Penal Code 1860 is A. rigorous imprisonment for a term which shall not be less than 10 years, B. rigorous imprisonment for a term which shall not be less than 14 years, C. rigorous imprisonment for a term which shall not be less than 20 years, D. none of the above. Correct answer bandu option C. rigorous imprisonment for a term which shall not be less than 20 years. So section 376D bandu gang rape ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ and it shall be punishable with rigorous imprisonment for a term which shall not be less than 20 years but which may extend up to life, which shall mean imprisonment for the remainder of that person's natural life and with fine. Gang rape na minimum punishment bandu 20 years of rigorous imprisonment bandu simple imprisonment hagu rigorous imprisonment bandu two types ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, rigorous ಹಾಗೂ simple. ಬಟ್ ಇದು ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 376D ಅಲ್ಲಿ rigorous imprisonment ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು. Question number 79. At the first hearing of the suit, the court shall examine orally the parties present in the court or under Order 10 Rule 2 of the CPC. A. With a view to deciding the matter in controversy. B. With a view to elucidating the matters in controversy in the suit. C. With a view to evaluating the rights of the parties. D. With a view to verify the cause of action for the suit. Correct answer bandu option B. With a view to elucidating the matters in controversy in the suit. Question number 80. Which of the following best describes the legal phrase amicus curiae? A. Let the buyer be aware. B. Friend of court. C. At one's own risk. D. On what authority? Correct answer bandu amicus curiae antandre friend of court. Question number 81. Every person standing surety to an accused person for his release on bail shall make a declaration before the court as to the number of persons to whom he has stood surety, including the accused. A.
under section 442A of the CRPC, B under section 442 of the CRPC, C under section 441A of the CRPC, and option D under section 441 of the CRPC. Correct answer bandu option C under section 441A of the CRPC. Question number 82. As per section 3 of the Transfer of Property Act, immovable property does not include standing timber, growing crops or grass. The statement is true. The statement is false. The statement is partly true. D. None of the above. Correct answer bandu the statement is true. Section 3 of Transfer of Property alli immovable property to definition idu. Question number 83. A. Intending or knowing himself to be likely permanently to disfigure Z's face, gives Z a blow which does not permanently disfigure Z's face but which causes Z to suffer severe bodily pain for the space of 20 days. A has voluntarily caused grievous hurt. B. A has voluntarily caused hurt. C. A is guilty of criminal force. D. A has caused simple hurt. Correct answer bandu option A. A has voluntarily caused grievous hurt. Question number 84. Under section 20 of the Indian Contract Act, an agreement is void. A. On account of mistake as to the matter of fact by one party. B. On account of mistake as to the matter of fact by both the parties. C. On account of mistake of foreign law. D. Both A and B. Correct answer bandu option B. On account of mistake as to the matter of fact by both the parties. Question number 85. Who is recently appointed as the third woman additional solicitor general in the Supreme Court? A. Indra Jaising. B. Pinky Anand. C. Vrinda Grover. D. Madhavi Goradia Diwan. Correct answer bandu option D. Madhavi Goradia Diwan. Iವರು third women additional solicitor general in Supreme Court. Question number 86. Under Order 33 Rule 5 of the CPC, the court dash an application for permission to sue as an indigent person where his allegation do not show a cause of action. A. Shall dismiss. B. Shall return. C. Shall reject. D. Permit the indigent person to amend the application. Order 33 of CPC ಬಂದು indigent person ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ. Question number 87. Essential supply or the service as defined under explanation 1 of the section 49 subsection 5 of the Karnataka Rent Control Act includes A. Supply of water, electricity, lights in passage or on staircase. B. Supply of water, electricity, lights. C. Supply of water, electricity, lights in passage and on staircase road. D. Supply of water, electricity, lights in passage and on staircases, conservancy and sanitary services. Correct answer bandu option D. 49 subsection 5 of Karnataka Rent Control Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ explanation 1 ಪ್ರಕಾರ supply of water, electricity, lights in passage and on staircase, conservancy and sanitary services ಬಂದು essential supply ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. Question number 88. In any proceeding before the court, if a contention is raised denying the existence of relationship of the landlord and tenant as between the parties, it shall be lawful for the court to accept dash as prima facie evidence of relationship under section 43 of the Karnataka Rent Act. A. The document of lease only. B. A receipt of acknowledgement of payment of rent only. C. The document of lease or a receipt of acknowledgement of payment of the rent. D. None of the above. Correct answer bandu option C. The document of lease or the receipt of acknowledgement of payment of the rent. Question number 89. A national leader whose birthday is observed as the National Education Day on November 11 is A. J.B. Kriplani. B. Rajiv Gandhi. C. Sarojini Naidu. D. Maulana Abdul Kalam Azad. Correct answer bandu option D. ಮೌಲಾನಾ ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಕಲಾಂ ಆಜಾದ್. ಇವರ ಬರ್ತ್ ಆ್ಯನಿವರ್ಸರಿ ನವೆಂಬರ್ 11ಗೆ ನಾವು ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ ಡೇ ಅಂತ ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. Question number 90. Under section 31 of the Specific Relief Act, the cancellation of instrument can be granted. A. Only if the instrument is valid. B. Only if the instrument is void. C. Only if the instrument is voidable. D. if the instrument is void or voidable. Correct answer bandu option D, if the instrument is void or voidable. Question number 91. A suit for recovery of possession of the immovable property under section 6 of the SRA can be filed A. against the private individual only, B. against the government only, C. against both A and B, D. neither A nor B. Correct answer bandu option A, against a private individual only. Question number 92. As per Article 54 of the Constitution of India, the President shall be elected by the members of an electoral college consisting of A. Ministers of Union Government and States, B. Prime Minister, C. Chief Justice of India, D. none of the above. Correct answer bandu option D, none of the above. Question number 93. Sexual intercourse by husband upon his wife during the separation A. is not an offence in India, B. is punishable under Hindu Marriage Act 1955, C. is punishable under Indian Penal Code 1860, D. both B and C. Correct answer bandu option C. It is punishable under the Indian Penal Code. Question number 94. As per Article 76 Clause 3 of the Constitution of India, the Attorney General shall have the right of audience A. in all the high courts of India, B. in the Supreme Court only, C. in all the courts in the territory of India, D. none of the above. Correct answer bandu option C. in all the courts in the territory of India. ನಾವು ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗೆ ಅಟಾರ್ನಿ ಜನರಲ್ ಬಂದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಾ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅಟಾರ್ನಿ ಜನರಲ್ ಹತ್ರ ಪವರ್ ಇದೆ, ಹಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಎನಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಬಿ ಎನ್ ಆಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಎನಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಇವರು ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಜ್ಯೂರಿಸ್ಡಿಕ್ಷನಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟನ್ನು ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 95. Under section 65 of the Indian Penal Code, the sentence of imprisonment for non-payment of fee shall be limited to A. 1/3 of the maximum term of imprisonment fixed for the offence, B. 1/4 of the maximum term of imprisonment fixed for the offence, C. 1/2 of maximum term of imprisonment fixed for the offence, D. equal to the maximum term of imprisonment fixed for the offence. Question number 95. Correct answer bandu option B. 1/4 of the maximum term of imprisonment fixed for the offence. Question number 96. A beats B with an iron rod on his head and causes B a fracture injury. A committed an offence punishable under Section 324 of IPC, B under Section 326 of IPC, C under Section 325 of IPC, and D under Section 323 of IPC. Correct answer bandu option B, under section 326 of the IPC. Section 326 of IPC bandu voluntarily causing grievous hurt by dangerous weapons or means. Question number 97. The person who is directed to pay a bill of exchange is called the A. holder, B. drawer, C. drawee, D. payee. Correct answer bandu option C, drawee. Drawee is directed to pay a bill of exchange. Question number 98. Under the Indian Contract Act, the correct sequence in the formation of contract is A. offer, acceptance, agreement, consideration, B. agreement, consideration, offer, acceptance, C. offer, consideration, acceptance, agreement, D. offer, acceptance, consideration, agreement. Correct order bandu option D. offer, acceptance, consideration, agreement ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್. ಅಂದರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ಆಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆಫರ್ನ ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಅದರದ್ದು ಕನ್ಸಿಡ್ರೇಷನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡ್ರೇಷನ್ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 99. ಇನ್ ಅ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ 6 members, A, B, C, D, E and F. A and B are a married couple, A being the male member, D is the only son of the C, who is the brother of A, E is the sister of D, B is the daughter-in-law of F, whose husband is no more. How is E related to C? ಇದೊಂದು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಟ್ರೀ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಈ ಕ್ವೆಶನಲ್ಲಿ E ಬಂದು ಡಾಟರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಟು C. Question number 100. Who is the present Chief Justice of India? Option Shri Justice S.A. Bobde, Shri Justice Deepak Mishra, Shri Justice Jagdish Singh Kehar, ಶ್ರೀ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ರಂಜನ್ ಗೊಗೊಯ್. ಇವಾಗ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಚೀಫ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಬಂದು ಎನ್ ವಿ ರಮಣ, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಎನ್ ವಿ ರಮಣ ಅವರು 48th ಚೀಫ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ 2019ನ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಇಯರ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ನ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಂದ ಎಂಡ್ ತನಕ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ನೋಡಿ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅವಾಗ ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಪ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಟ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಒಂದು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಈ 2019 ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟು GK ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ CPC ಹಾಗೂ CRPC ಇಂದ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ವು. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಟ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇದೆ. ಇವಾಗ ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ 2021 ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲಿ CPC CRPCಗೆ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗೇ ಇದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಆದರೆ TPA ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ IPC ಇವಕ್ಕೂ ತುಂಬಾ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಹಾಗೆಯೇ GK ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸೂ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು 10-15 GK ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲೂ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಇಯರ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟಾಗಿ ನೋಡಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಗೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು 2-3 ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಇವುಗಳನ್ನ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ರಿವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ಖಂಡಿತ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. 2022 ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಇದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ನಾವು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ IPC CRPC TPA MCQs ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಾನು ಪ್ಲೇಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅದರದ್ದು ಲಿಂಕ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಡಿಯೋನು ತಪ್ಪದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ MCQsನ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಲೈಕ್, ಶೇರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಚಾನೆಲ್ನ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮರಿಬೇಡಿ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ನ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಹಲೋ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಾನು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಸ್ವಾತಿ. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ವಿಡಿಯೋಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನ 2018 ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ನ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಇಯರ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಸೀರೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಾವು 2021, 2020, 2019 2 ಸತಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಆ ಎರಡೂ ಪೇಪರ್ನ ಕೂಡ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಪೇಪರ್ದು ಲಿಂಕ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ತಪ್ಪದೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 2019 ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ 2 ಸತಿ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ 2019 2 ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಎರಡು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಎರಡು ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ನ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ 2 ಸತಿ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು 2019 ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ದು MCQ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ದು ಕೂಡ ಪ್ಲೇಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ದು 50-50 ಆಗಿ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ MCQs ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೊ ತಪ್ಪದೆ ಆ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ನ ಕೂಡ ನೋಡಿ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೇಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಚಾನೆಲ್ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೊ ಬನ್ನಿ ಇವಾಗ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1. Under Section 118, Clause D of the Negotiable Instrument Act 1881, it shall be presumed until the contrary is proved that every transfer of a negotiable instrument was made A. before its maturity, B. after its maturity, C. at its maturity, and D. none of the above. Correct answer bandu option A, before its maturity. Question number 2. The court may refuse to resign the contract under Section 27 subsection 2 of the SRA. Option A, where the plaintiff has expressly or impliedly ratified the contract. Option B, where the contract is void. Option C, where the contract is voidable. Option D, none of the above. Correct answer bandu option A, where the plaintiff has expressly or impliedly ratified the contract. Question number 3. A. A surgeon in good faith communicates to a patient his opinion that he cannot live. The patient dies in consequence of the shock. As per Section 93 of the IPC, Option A has committed an offence of culpable homicide. Option B, A has committed an offence of murder. Option C, A has committed no offence. And Option D, none of the above. Correct answer bandu option C, A has committed no offence. In this case, the doctor has committed no offence because his act was in good faith. Question number 4. As per Order 21, Rule 32 of the CPC, a decree for restitution of conjugal rights may be enforced A. by the detention of judgment debtor in the civil prison only. B. by attachment of the property and detention in the civil prison. C. by arresting the judgment debtor and taking him or her to the house of the decree holder. Option D. by the attachment of the property of the judgment debtor. Correct answer bandu option D, by the attachment of the property of the judgment debtor. Question number 5. As per Section 5 of the Negotiable Instrument Act, the bill of exchange is an instrument in writing
Option A, containing an unconditional undertaking. Option B, containing a conditional order. Option C, containing an unconditional order. And option D, containing a conditional undertaking. Correct answer bandu option C, containing an unconditional order. So section 5 of NI Act ಬಂದು ಬಿಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಬಿಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್ ಇಸ್ ಅನ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಕಂಟೈನಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಅನ್ಕಂಡೀಷನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6. An order or decree passed under section 6 of the SRA is A. appealable, B. reviewable, C. neither appealable nor reviewable, option D. both appealable and reviewable. Correct answer ಬಂದು option C, neither appealable nor reviewable. ಇದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ 2019 ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಸಹ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7. A soldier fires on a mob by the order of his superior officer in conformity with the command of the law. As per section 76 of the IPC, A has committed an offence. Option B, A has committed an offence under Arms Act. Option C, A has committed no offence. Option D, none of the above. Correct answer bandu option C, A has committed no offence. Question number 8. As per Article 310 of the Constitution of India, every person who is a member of a civil service of the state or holds any civil post under a state holds office during the pleasure of A. his immediate superior officer, B. the chief secretary, C. the chief minister of the state, D. the governor of the state. Correct answer bandu option D, the governor of the state. Question number 9. As per section 50 of the Karnataka Rent Act, no civil court shall entertain any suit or proceeding insofar as it relates to the option A, dispute regarding the relationship of landlord and tenant. Option B, fixation of standard rent. Option C, refund of rent. And option D, none of the above. Correct answer bandu option B, fixation of the standard rent. Question number 10. The ex officio chairman of the Council of States as per Article 64 of the Constitution of India is option A, the President of India. Option B, Speaker of Lok Sabha. Option C, the Vice President of India. And option D, none of the above. Correct answer bandu the Vice President of India. So Vice President of India ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ex officio chairman of Rajya Sabha ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. Question number 11. Under section 446 subsection 3 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, penalty mentioned in the surety bond A cannot be remitted, B can be remitted in full, C can remit and enforce payment in part only, option D, none of the above. Correct answer bandu option C, can remit and enforce payment in part only. Question number 12. The national motto of India, Satyameva Jayate, inscribed below the emblem of India is taken from option A, Katha Upanishad. Option B, Chandogya Upanishad. Option C, Aitreya Upanishad. And option D, Manduka Upanishad. Correct answer bandu option D, Manduka Upanishad. Satyameva Jayate na ನಾವು ಮಂಡುಕ ಉಪನಿಷದಿಂದ ತಗೊಂಡಿರುವಂತ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 13. Who among the following landlords is entitled to recover immediate possession of premises under section 31 of the Karnataka Rent Act? Option A, members of armed forces. Option B, employee of state or central government. Option C, widow. Option D, none of the above. Correct answer bandu option C, widow. Question number 14. Under section 151 of the Indian Contract Act, bailee is bound to take as much care of the goods bailed to him. Option A, as an expert. Option B, as a layman. Option C, as a man of ordinary prudence. And option D, none of the above. Correct answer bandu option C, as a man of ordinary prudence. Question number 15. Magistrate has power under section 259 of the CRPC to convert a summons trial case into a warrant trial case. Section 259 of CRPC ಅಲ್ಲಿ summons case ನ warrant case ಆಗಿ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಪವರ್ ಇದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಹತ್ರ. A, relating to any offence irrespective of the punishment prescribed. B, relating to an offence punishable for a term exceeding 6 months. Option C, relating to an offence punishable for a term exceeding 3 months. Option D, relating to an offence punishable for a term exceeding 2 months. Correct answer bandu option B, relating to an offence punishable for a term exceeding 6 months. So section 259 CRPC prakara power of court to convert summons case into warrants case. So when during the trial magistrate finds that the offence is punishable for a term exceeding 6 months imprisonment and it appears that it is in the interest of justice that it should be tried as a warrant case, in that case he may proceed to rehear the case as warrant case and may recall any witness who may have been examined earlier. Section 259 CRPC ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಯಾವುದೇ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಿರೋ ಅಂತ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಮಂತ್ಸ್ಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇಂಪ್ರಿಸನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಪವರ್ ಇದೆ ಟು ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ದ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಂಟು ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೇಸ್. ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ನ ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಪವರ್ ಇದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಹತ್ರ. ಅಂಡ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಅವರು ಆ ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ನ ರೀಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 16. The Government of India has established Niti Aayog to replace A. Human Rights Commission, B. The Finance Commission, C. The Law Commission and D. The Planning Commission. Correct answer ಬಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಡಿ, ದ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗ್ ಕಮಿಷನ್. ಸೊ ನೀತಿ ಆಯೋಗ್ ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೂ ಮುಂಚೆ ನಮಗೆ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗ್ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಇತ್ತು. 5 year ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಬಟ್ ಇವಾಗ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗ್ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ನ ರಿಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀತಿ ಆಯೋಗ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 17. Premises as defined under section 3I of the Karnataka Rent Act means A building defined in clause A and any land not used for agricultural purpose. Option B, a building as defined in clause A and any land used for agricultural purpose. C, a building as defined in clause A and any land used for commercial purpose. Option D, none of the above. Correct answer bandu option A building as defined in clause A and any land not used for agricultural purpose. Question number 18. Bailey, in terms of the section 148 of Indian Contract Act, is a person, option A, who delivers the goods, option B, to whom the goods are delivered, option C, through whom the goods are delivered, option D, none of the above. Correct answer bandu option B, to whom the goods are delivered will be called as Bailey. Question number 9. Under section 446 of the CRPC, surety can be sentenced to civil imprisonment in default of payment of penalty under the surety bond for a maximum period of A. 6 months, B. 1 year, C. 2 years, D. 3 years. Correct answer bandu option A, 6 months. Question number 20. Which article of the Constitution of India confers the power on the governor of a state to grant pardons, reprieves, requisites or remissions of the punishment or to suspend, remit or commute the sentence of any person convicted of any offence against any law relating to a matter to which the executive power of the state extends? A. Article 172, option B. Article 272, option C. Article 72 and option D. Article 161. Correct answer bandu option D, Article 161. So Article 161 of the Constitution governor ge power kodutte to grant pardons, reprieves, requisites or remissions of punishment or to suspend, remit or commute the sentence of any person convicted. Question number 21. As per section 3K of the Karnataka Rent Act, the definition residential purpose and residential user or purpose of residence include letting out, option A, for running a public institution, option B, for running a private institution only, option C, for running religious institution only and option D, none of the above. Correct answer bandu option A, for running a public institution. Question number 22. The defendant shall present a written statement in his defense under Order 8, Rule 1 of the CPC. A. Within 30 days from the date of service of summons on him. Option B. Within 90 days from the date of appearance before the court. Option C. Within 60 days from the date of service of summons on him. And option D. Within 30 days from the date of appearance before the court. Correct answer bandu option A, 30 days from the date of service of summon on him. ಯಾವುದೇ ಪ್ಲೇಂಟಿಫ್ ತನ್ನ ಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ನಂತರ ಡಿಫೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಸಮನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಸಮನ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರೋ ಅಂತ 30 days ಒಳಗಡೆ ಡಿಫೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಆನ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 8 ರೂಲ್ 1 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ CPC ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 23. Proviso to section 315 of the CRPC says that A. An accused cannot be a witness. Option B. An accused can be compelled to give his evidence. Option C. The accused shall not be called as evidence except on his own request in writing. Option D. He shall be called as a witness in all circumstances. Correct answer Bandhu option C. The accused shall not be called as witness except on his own request in writing. Question number 24. The Legal Services Authority Act 1987 came into force on option A 9th November 1987, option B 9th November 1990, option C 9th November 1995 and option D 9th November 1988. Correct answer Bandhu option C. 9th November 1995. Idu kuda repeated question. Question number 26. Under Order 131 of the Indian Contract Act, the death of the surety operates in the absence of any contract to the contrary as a revocation of a continuing guarantee so far as regards A. Past transactions, B. All transactions, C. Future transactions, D. None of the above. Correct answer Bandhu option C. Future transactions. Section 131 of the Contract Act prakara, the death of the surety operates in the absence of any contract to the contrary as a revocation of a continuing guarantee so far as regards future transaction. Question number 27. For an offence punishable with fine only, the period of limitation prescribed under section 468 of the CRPC is A. 3 months, B. 2 months, C. 1 year, D. 6 months. Correct answer Bandhu option D. 6 months. Question number 28. How many types of writs can be issued by the High Court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India? Correct answer Bandhu option C. 5 types of writs. 5 types of writs Bandhu: habeas corpus, mandamus, certiorari, quo warranto ಹಾಗೂ prohibition. Question number 29. Order 20 Rule 5 of the CPC. The court shall state its finding or decision with the reasons therefore. A. Only upon the issue of law. B. Only upon the issues of facts. C. Upon each separate issue. D. None of the above. Correct answer Bandhu option C. Upon each separate issue. Question number 30. A and B sue C for ₹1,000. Can C set off a debt due to him by A alone as per Order 8 Rule 6 of CPC? Option A. C cannot set off a debt due to him by A alone. Option B. C can set off a debt due to him by A alone. Option C. C can set off a debt due on him with the permission of the court only. Option D. None of the above. Correct answer Bandhu option A. C cannot set off the debt due on him by A alone. Question number 31. The amount of fine which can be imposed by a magistrate of second class in terms of section 29 clause 3 of the CRPC has been enhanced by Criminal Procedure Amendment Act 2005 from ₹1,000 to option A 25,000 rupees, option B 6,000 rupees, option C 10,000 rupees and option D 5,000 rupees. Correct answer Bandhu option D 5,000 rupees. Question number 32. Who is the present Chief Justice of India? Present Chief Justice of India Bandhu Justice N.V. Ramana avaru and avaru 48th Chief Justice of India. Question number 33. Period of detention in the civil prison under Order 39 Rule 2A of the CPC for disobedience or breach of injunction. A. Shall not exceed 5 months. Option B. Shall not exceed 4 months. Option C. Shall not exceed 6 months and option D. Shall not exceed 3 months. Correct answer Bandhu option D. Shall not exceed 3 months. Question number 34. A and B contract to marry each other. Before the time fixed for the marriage, A goes mad. As per section 56 of the Indian Contract Act, the contract becomes option C. Void. The contract becomes void. Section 56 of Indian Contract Act is agreement to do impossible act. An agreement to do an impossible act is void. Question number 35. On completion of investigation, the officer in charge of the police station shall forward the police report under section 173 clause 2 of the CRPC to a option Session Court, option B Chief Judicial Magistrate, option C Magistrate empowered to take cognizance of the offence, and option D Executive Magistrate. Correct answer Bandhu option C. Magistrate empowered to take cognizance of the offence. Question number 36.
The famous Bengali novel Anand Mat was authored by, correct answer Vandu, option B, Bankim Chandra Chattopadhyaya. Question number 37. Under Order 38 Rule 9 of the CPC, where an order is made for attachment before the judgment, the court shall order the attachment to be withdrawn. A. Only when the defendant furnishes the security required. B. Only when the suit is dismissed. Option C, when the defendant furnishes the security required or when the suit is dismissed, and option D, none of the above. Correct answer Vandu, option C, when the defendant furnishes the security required when the suit is dismissed. Question number 38. As per section 2A of the Specific Relief Act, the term obligation includes option A, an act to which a person is morally bound. Option B, every duty enforceable by law. Option C, a course of action to which a person is not legally bound, and option D, none of the above. Correct answer Vandu, option B, every duty enforceable by law. Question number 39. A is tried for causing grievous hurt and convicted. The person injured afterwards dies. As per section 300 of the CRPC, A shall not be tried again for culpable homicide. Option B, A may be tried again for the culpable homicide. Option C, A shall be tried under section 307 of IPC, and option D, none of the above. Correct answer Bandhu, option B, A may be tried again for culpable homicide. Question number 40. Which of the following is not an example of the computer operating system? Option A, Microsoft Office. Option B, Windows Vista. Option C, Unix, and option D, Ubuntu Linux. Correct answer Bandhu, option A, Microsoft Office. Microsoft Office is not a computer operating system. Windows Vista, Unix, and Ubuntu Linux Bandhu operating systems. Question number 41. Under Order 23 Rule 3B of the CPC, an agreement or compromise entered into in a representative suit without the leave of the court, A, shall be valid, B, shall be voidable, C, shall be either valid or voidable, and option D, shall be void. Correct answer Bandhu, option D, it shall be void. Question number 42. Under section 143 of the Indian Contract Act, any guarantee which the creditor has obtained by means of keeping silence as to a material circumstance is A, invalid, B, valid, C, enforceable in exceptional circumstances, and option D, voidable. Correct answer Bandhu, option A, invalid. Section 143 of Indian Contract Act says that guarantee obtained by the concealment is invalid. Any guarantee which the creditor has obtained by means of keeping silence as to a material circumstance is invalid. Question number 43. As per section 204 subsection 2 of the CRPC, no summons or warrant shall be issued against the accused under subsection 1. A, until a list of documents has been filed. B, until the copy of complaint has been filed. Option C, until a list of the prosecution witness has been filed, and option D, until the process fee has been paid. Correct answer Bandhu, option C, until the list of prosecution witness has been filed. Question number 44. Full form of URL on a computer network is A, Uniform Resource Locator. Option B, Uniform Resource Link. Option C, Uniform Registered Link, and option D, Unified Resource Link. Correct answer Bandhu, option A, Uniform Resource Locator. Question number 45. Under section 143 subsection 3 of the Negotiable Instrument Act, an endeavour shall be made to conclude the trial within dash months from the date of filing of the complaint. A, 9 months, B, 10 months, C, 12 months, D, 6 months. Correct answer Bandhu, option D, 6 months. Question number 46. Article 19 clause 1A of the Constitution of India guarantees freedom of speech and expression to A, foreign nationals, B, all citizens of India, C, only persons above 21 years of age, and option D, none of the above. Answer Bandhu, option B, to all citizens of India only. Article 19(1)A of Constitution Bandhu freedom of speech and expression kodutte, and it is for all citizens of India only and not for foreign nationals. Question number 47. Under section 201 of the CRPC, if the complaint is made to a magistrate who is not competent to take cognizance of the offence, he shall, if the complaint is in writing, option A, reject it by an order, option B, send it directly to the proper court through office, option C, return it for presentation to the proper court with an enforcement to that effect, option D, return it after taking cognizance. Correct answer bandu option C. Return it for presentation to the proper court with an endorsement to that effect. Section 201 of the CRPC says that procedure by magistrate not competent to take cognizance of the case. Question number 48. Who wrote the famous book We the People? Option A. T.N. Call, option B. J.R.D. Tata, option C. Khushwant Singh, and option D. Nani Palkiwala. Correct answer is option D. Nani Palkiwala. Question number 49. Under Order 20 Rule 6A of the CPC, decree is to be drawn up in any case within dash from date on which the judgment is pronounced. A. 30 days, B. 15 days, C. 20 days, D. 25 days. Correct answer bandu option B, 15 days. Question number 50. A guarantee which extends to a series of transactions under section 129 of the Indian Contract Act 1872 is called A. an absolute guarantee, B. a conditional guarantee, C. an invalid guarantee, D. a continuing guarantee. Correct answer bandu option D, a continuing guarantee. Question number 51. Under section 173(1)(a) of the CRPC, the investigation in relation to rape of a child may be completed within dash from the date on which the information was recorded by the officer in charge of the police station. A. 6 months, B. 2 years, C. 1 year, D. 3 months. Correct answer bandu option D, 3 months. Question number 52. Saraswati Samman is given annually for outstanding contribution to A. classical music, B. education, C. literature, D. fine arts. Correct answer bandu option C, literature. Question number 53. Judgment on admissions can be given A. under Order 12 Rule 8 of the CPC, option B. under Order 12 Rule 2 of the CPC, option C. under Order 12 Rule 4 of CPC, and option D. under Order 12 Rule 6 of the CPC. Correct answer bandu option D. Question number 54. Under Article 21A of the Constitution of India, the state shall provide free and compulsory education to all children of the age of A. 6 to 14 years, option B. 5 to 15 years, option C. 6 to 18 years, and option D. 6 to 16 years. Correct answer bandu option A. 6 to 14 years. 6 to 14 years ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇರೋ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಅಂಡರ್ ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ 21A ಫ್ರೀ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಂಪಲ್ಸರಿ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಡಲಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 55. The power to direct investigation under section 156 subsection 3 of the CRPC can be exercised by A. any magistrate empowered under section 190 of CRPC, B. a session judge, C. executive magistrate, and D. none of the above. Correct answer bandu option A. any magistrate empowered under section 190 of the CRPC. Question number 56. The largest solar park launched on 1st March 2018 is situated in which state of India? Odisha, Madhya Pradesh, Rajasthan, Karnataka. Correct answer bandu option D, Karnataka. Question number 58. A dash is a contract to do or not to do something if some event collateral to such contract does or does not happen as provided under section 31 of the Indian Contract Act. Options A. wagering contract, B. contingent contract, C. contract of indemnity, and D. none of the above. Correct answer bandu option B, contingent contract. Question number 59. Under section 77 of the CRPC, a warrant of arrest may be executed A. at any place in India, B. only at any place within the jurisdiction of court issued warrant, C. only at any place within the jurisdiction of concerned police station, option D. none of the above. Correct answer bandu option D, none of the above. Section 77 of CRPC talks about when warrant of arrest can be executed. A warrant of arrest may be executed at any place in India. Question number 60. Section 121 of the Indian Evidence Act provides for privilege in respect of A. husband and wife, B. official communication, C. affairs of the state, D. judges and magistrates. Correct answer bandu option D, judges and magistrates. Section 121 of the Indian Evidence Act provides for privilege in respect of judges and magistrates. ಇದನ್ನು ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇದು 2019 ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂತ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಇದು. ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 61. The court may strike out any issues that appear to it
to be wrongly framed or introduced under Order 14 Rule 5 Clause 2 of the CPC? A. At any time before evidence. B. At any time before argument. C. At any time before agreement. And D. At any time before passing a decree. Correct answer Bandhu option D. At any time before passing a decree. Question number 62. Under Order 26 of the Indian Contract Act, every agreement in restraint of the marriage of any person other than dash is void. Other than minor is void. Option A, insane. Option B, an unsound person. Option C, minor. And option D, none of the above. Correct answer Bandhu, minor. Question number 63. Section 2X of the Criminal Procedure defines warrant case means a case relating to an offence punishable with death, imprisonment for life, or imprisonment for a term exceeding A. 6 months, B. 2 years, C. 1 year, and D. None of the above. Correct answer Bandhu option B. 2 years. Question number 64. Presumption under section 113A of the Indian Evidence Act can be raised if the abetment of suicide by the married woman is committed. A. Within 7 years of marriage. B. Within 9 years of marriage. C. Within 12 years of marriage. And D. None of the above. Correct answer Bandhu option A. Within 7 years of the marriage. Question number 65. Under Order 9 Rule 3 of the CPC, where neither party appears when the suit is called on for hearing, the court may make an order that the A. Plaint be rejected. B. Suit be decreed. C. Suit be adjourned for the next date. And D. Suit be dismissed. Correct answer Bandhu option D, that the suit be dismissed. Question number 66. Section 96 subsection 4 of the CRPC says that no appeal shall lie except on a question of law from a decree in any suit of the nature cognizable by courts of small causes when the amount or value of the subject matter of the original suit A. does not exceed 20,000 rupees, B. does not exceed 25,000 rupees, C. does not exceed 50,000 rupees, and D. does not exceed 10,000 rupees. Correct answer Bandhu option D, does not exceed 10,000 rupees. Section 96 of CPC is appeal from original decree. Here, no appeal shall lie except on a question of law from a decree in any suit of the nature cognizable by courts of small causes when the amount or the value of the subject matter of the original suit does not exceed 10,000 rupees. Question number 67. The CPC came into force on A. 1st day of January 1908, B. 12th day of December 1908, C. 10th day of October 1908, and D. 1st day of January 1909. Correct answer Bandhu, 1st day of January 1909. Question number 68. The expression at sight under section 21 of the Negotiable Instrument Act means A. on presentation, B. on acceptance, C. on coming into vision, D. on demand. Correct answer Bandhu option D, on demand. Question number 69. Under Order 5 Rule 9A of the CPC, summons for serving on the defendant can be delivered to A. the courier service, B. the plaintiff for service, C. the process server for service, D. none of the above. Correct answer Bandhu option B. the plaintiff for service. Question number 70. According to section 3 of the TPA, instrument means a testamentary instrument, B. non-testamentary instrument, C. both testamentary and non-testamentary instrument, and D. none of the above. Correct answer Bandhu option B. non-testamentary instrument. Question number 71. Which one of the following is not a fundamental right? A. right to assemble peacefully. B. right to move freely throughout the country. Option C. right to property. And option D. right to constitutional remedies. Correct answer Bandhu option C. right to property. Right to property is no more a fundamental right, it is only a legal right. Question number 72. A gives rupees 500 on the condition that he shall marry A's daughter to C. At the date of the transfer, C was dead. As per section 25, the Transfer of Property Act 1882, the transfer is A. valid, B. void, C. voidable, D. none of the above. Correct answer Bandhu option B. void. Question number 73. Attorney General of India is appointed by dash as provided under Article 76 of the Constitution of India. A. Chief Justice of India, B. Prime Minister of India, C. Vice President of India, and D. President of India. Correct answer Bandhu option D. President of India.
ಅಟಾರ್ನಿ ಜನರಲ್, ಸಾಲಿಸಿಟರ್ ಜನರಲ್, ಈ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2019 ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಹಾಗೆಯೇ 2020 ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲೂ ಸಹ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಅಟಾರ್ನಿ ಜನರಲ್, ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಜನರಲ್, ಸಾಲಿಸಿಟರ್ ಜನರಲ್ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ನ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಓದ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 74. ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 3 ಆಫ್ ದ TPA, the term attested in relation to an instrument means A. attested by 2 or more witness. Is correct answer. 74. Attested by 2 or more witness. Question number 75. Employment of children in factories or mine or engaged in any hazardous employment below the age of dash years is prohibited as provided under Article 24 of the Constitution of India. Correct answer ಬಂದು option D, 14 years. Children below 14 years are prohibited to be employed in the factories or mine or to be engaged in hazardous employment. Question number 76. Under the provision of section 6DD of the TPA, a right to future maintenance A. can be transferred, B. cannot be transferred, C. can be transferred with leave of court, and D. none of the above. Correct answer bandu option B, cannot be transferred. Question number 77. Section 96 of the IPC says that nothing in is an offence which is done A. in good faith, B. in the exercise of the right of private defense, C. without criminal intention, and D. none of the above. Correct answer bandu option B, in the exercise of the private defense. Question number 78. A transfers property to B for life and after his death to C and D equally to be divided between them or to the survivor of them. C dies during the life of B. D survives B. As per section 24 of the TPA 1882, at B's death the property options shall not pass to D. B passes to the legal heirs of A. Option C passes to D, and option D passes to the legal heirs of B. Correct answer bandu option C, passes to D. Question number 79. The state as a public policy endeavor to provide early childhood care and education for the children until they complete the age of dash as provided under Article 45 of the Constitution of India. A. 6 years, B. 10 years, C. 12 years, D. 14 years. Correct answer bandu option A, 6 years. Question number 80. A transfers rupees 5,000 to B on condition that he shall marry with the consent of C, D and E. B marries without the consent of C, D and E but obtains their consent after the marriage. As per section 26 of the TPA, B has fulfilled the condition, not fulfilled the condition, option C partly fulfilled the condition, and option D none of the above. Correct answer bandu option B, not fulfilled the condition. Question number 81. A instigates B to murder D. B in pursuance of the instigation stabs D. D recovers from the wound. As per section 108 of the Indian Penal Code, A is guilty of instigating B to commit murder. Option B, A is not guilty of instigating B to commit murder, and option C, A is guilty of instigating B to commit an offence of causing grievous hurt, and option D none of the above. Correct answer bandu option A is guilty of instigating B to commit murder. Question number 82. A mortgages a certain plot of building land to B and afterwards erects a house on the plot. As per section 70 of the TPA, for the purpose of his security, B is entitled to the house only. Option B to the house as well as the plot. Option C to the plot only, and option D none of the above. Correct answer bandu option B, to the house as well as the plot. Section 70 of TPA is related to the accession to the mortgaged property. Question number 83. As per Article 56 of the Constitution of India, the President may, by writing under his hand addressed to the dash, resign his office. Correct answer bandu Vice President. The President may, by writing under his hand addressed to the Vice President, may resign his office. So option C, correct answer really, Vice President. Question number 84. Lease under section 105 of the TPA pertains to A. immovable property, B. movable property, C. both immovable and movable property, and D. none of the above. Correct answer bandu option A, immovable property. Question number 85. A instigates B to burn Z's house. B sets fire to the house and at the same time commits theft of the property there.
As per section 111 of the IPC, A is guilty of abetting the burning of the house and abetting the theft. Option B, A is only guilty of abetting the burning of the house. Option C, A is guilty of abetting the theft. Option D, none of the above. Correct answer bandu option B. A is only guilty of abetting burning of the house. Question number 86. A lets a house to B for 5 years. B underlets the house to C at a monthly rent of rupees 100. The 5 years expire, but C continues in possession of the house and pays the rent to A. As per section 116 of the TPA, C's lease is renewed. Option A from year to year, option B from month to month, option C for 6 months and option D none of the above. Correct answer bandu option B from month to month. Question number 87. As per Article 58 of the Constitution of India, no person shall be eligible for the election as president unless he has completed the age of 35 years. Correct answer bandu option D 35 years. Question number 88. The property as subject matter of section 122 of the TPA includes A. Only movable property, B. Only immovable property, C. Both movable and immovable property and D. None of the above. Correct answer bandu option C, both movable and immovable property. Question number 89. For criminal conspiracy as defined under section 120A of the IPC, the minimum number of persons required is A. 1, B. No minimum requirement, C. 2 or more, D. None of the above. Correct answer bandu 2 or more persons are required for criminal conspiracy. Question number 90. The question is whether a horse sold by A to B is sound. A says to B, go and ask C, C knows all about it. As per section 20 of the Indian Evidence Act, C's statement option is not an admission, option B is an admission, option C is binding on A and option D none of the above. Correct answer bandu option B is an admission. Question number 91. As per section 2E of the Indian Contract Act, every promise and every set of promises forming the consideration for each other is A. a contract, B. an offer, C. an acceptance, D. an agreement. Correct answer bandu option D an agreement. Idunu saha repeated question and idu 2019 idu ಎರಡು ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೇಳಿರುವಂತ question. Question number 92. For an unlawful assembly as defined under section 141 of the IPC, the minimum number of persons required is option A 5 persons, option B 3 persons, option C 1 with arms and option D 2. The correct answer bandu option A 5 persons. Question number 93. As per section 3 of the Indian Evidence Act, that a man heard or saw something is option A is a fact in issue, option B is a fact, option C is a relevant fact and option D none of the above. Correct answer bandu option B is a fact. Question number 94. A lets a house to B at a yearly rent of rupees 1200. The rent for the whole of the years 1905, 1906 and 1907 is due and unpaid. A sues B in 1908 only for the rent due for 1906. Can A afterwards sue B for the rent due for 1905 and 1907 as per order 2 rule 2 clause 3 of the CPC? Options: A shall not sue for the rent due for 1905 or 1907. Option B, A can sue for the rent due for 1905 only. Option C, A can sue for the rent due for 1905 and 1907. And option D, A can sue for the rent due for 1907 only. Correct answer bandu option A. A shall not sue for the rent due for 1905 or 1907. Question number 95. A, B and C enter into an agreement for the division among them of gains acquired or to be acquired by them by fraud. As per section 23 of the Indian Contract Act, the agreement is A voidable, B void, C valid, D none of the above. Correct answer bandu option B void. Question number 96. As per section 58(1)(a) of the CPC, no order for detention of the judgment debtor in civil prison, execution of a decree for the payment of money shall be made where the total amount of the decree A does not exceed 3000 rupees, option B does not exceed 2000 rupees, option C does not exceed 5000 rupees and option D does not exceed 10,000 rupees.
Correct answer ಬಂದು option B, does not exceed 2000 rupees. Question number 97. Section 326B of the IPC was added by Criminal Law Amendment Act 2013. Refers to A. Grievous hurt, B. Trafficking of a person, C. Attempting to throw acid, and D. Sexual assault. Correct answer ಬಂದು option C. Attempting to throw acid. Question number 98. According to section 27 of the CPC, a summon to the defendant may be served on such day: A. Not beyond 30 days from the date of the institution of suit. Option B. Not beyond 60 days from the date of institution of the suit. Option C. Not beyond 45 days from the date of institution of the suit. Option D. Not beyond 90 days from the date of institution of the suit. Correct answer ಬಂದು option A. Not beyond 30 days from the date of institution of the suit. Question number 99. Admission as defined under section 17 of the Indian Evidence Act is a statement: A. Must be in writing only, B. Must be oral only, C. Either oral or documentary or contained in electronic form. Option D. None of the above. Correct answer ಬಂದು option C. Either oral, documentary or contained in electronic form. Question number 100. A. Residing in Delhi publishes in Calcutta statements defamatory of B. B may sue A for compensation as per section 19 of the CPC. Option A. Either in Calcutta or in Delhi. Option B. Only in Calcutta. Option C. Only in Delhi. Option D. None of the above. Correct answer ಬಂದು option A. Either in Calcutta or in Delhi. ಇದೂನು ಸಹ ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಈ ತರ ಜ್ಯೂರಿಸ್ಡಿಕ್ಷನ್ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದೊಂಥರ ಫೇವ್ರೆಟ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಜುಡಿಷರಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಈ ಪೇಪರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಸೊ ಇದು 2018 ನ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. 2019 ಎರಡೂ ಪೇಪರ್, 2020, 2021. ಸೊ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಾವು 4 ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ನ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಡಿಯೋನು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗಿಂದ ಎಂಡಿಂಗ್ ತನಕ ತಪ್ಪದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಷನ್ಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 2019 2 ಪೇಪರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ 2019 ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ 2 ಸತಿ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. 2019 ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ 2 ಪೇಪರ್ ಇದಾವೆ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವಂಥ 4 ಪೇಪರ್ಗೆ ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 2018 ಪೇಪರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾರಿಟಿವ್ಲಿ ಈಸಿ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನಂತಂದರೆ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗೇನೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ರೆಂಟ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿಂದನೂ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಟ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ 2020-21 ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಇಲ್ಲ 2 ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಇದೆ ರೆಂಟ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬಟ್ ಒಂದು ಜ್ಞಾಪಕ ಇಟ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಏನಂತಂದರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸಲ್ಲೂ CPC ಹಾಗೂ CRPC ಇಂದಾನೇ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿರುವಂಥದ್ದು. ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು 15-20 ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ CPC ಹಾಗೂ CRPC ಇಂದಾನೇ ಕೇಳಿರೋವಂಥ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ನೀವು CPC CRPCನ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ರಿವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದರಿಂದಾನೇ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನಿಮಗೆ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಫೆಚ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಈಸಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಲೈಕ್, ಶೇರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಚಾನೆಲ್ನ. ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಲೀಗಲ್ GK ಹಾಗೂ GK ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಚಾನೆಲ್ನ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಬೆಲ್ ಬಟನ್ನ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮರಿಬೇಡಿ. ಇದರಿಂದ ನಾನು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಪ್ರತಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋದು ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಿಮಗೆ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ಎಂಡ್ ತನಕ ನೋಡಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಫಾರ್ ವಾಚಿಂಗ್.